Looking for a clearance. I believe it was Air Canada 458.
Affirm.
Give me 1 second here. Just looking it through now. Air Canada 458. Okay, you are cleared to Ottawa via the Verto 7 departure LSIP transition flight plan route. Depart runway 23, squawk code 2227.
Clear to Ottawa by the Verto 7 departure, Alpha transition, flight plan route off runway 23, squawk 2227 for Air Canada 458.
Air Canada 458, thanks. The readback is correct. Information in Toronto is Bravo. Give me a call when you're ready for the pushback.
We'll call for the push, and we'll get Bravo Air Canada 458.
And there was one other aircraft that called for the clearance. Who was that?
Swiss 122.
Swiss 122. I'll be right back with you. Air Canada 264, turn right heading 150, descend 3000.
Right heading 150, descend 3000, Air Canada 264.
All right, Swiss Air, Verto 7, Lorca, that looks fine. Mills, yeah, that's fine. All right, Swiss Air 122, you're cleared to, I believe that's Geneva via the Verto 7 departure, Lorca transition flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk code 2231. That might not be Geneva.
Roger, cleared to Geneva. Apologies, one second.
Well, I lost 4075 there. No worries, we'll figure it out.
Swiss 122, cleared to Geneva, Verto 7 departure, Lorca transition from runway 23, squawk 2231, Swiss 122.
Swiss 122, thanks. That readback is correct. Information in Toronto is Bravo. And which gate did you say you're at?
Sorry, Charlie 34, I'm having some difficulty with my current. Charlie 34, Swiss 122.
Swiss 122, no problem. Your readback is all correct. Information Bravo is current. Call me ready for the push. Break Air Canada 264. Turn right heading 210 to intercept. Clear the ILS runway 24 left.
210 intercept. Clear the ILS 24 left. Air Canada 264.
UPS 374 heavy. Descend 6000.
Down to 6000, UPS 374 heavy.
Air Canada 841 heavy. Welcome to Toronto. Continue across runway 24 right Delta and say parking.
Cross 24 right, and I would like to park at gate 89, over.
And Air Canada 841, you said 89er? There's no gate 189 here.
Not 189, gate 89, over.
And Air Canada 841, there's no 89 on the charts. There's a 179, but it goes up to 181, then it skips ahead to the 250s.
Okay, I'll take 181. Thank you very much.
Air Canada 841, okay, gate 181. So taxi Delta, cross runway 33 right, and Delta Romeo. Sorry, somebody called?
Okay, I'm going to take Delta, cross 33 right, and take Delta Romeo. To,
okay, sounds good. How much you got going on in center?
Yeah, Toronto over there, Canada 458 is ready for push.
All right, well, I might hop up to center then. Sure, give me a second here. Air Canada 458, you can push back onto lane 7, tail east, call ready for taxi.
Lane 7 and the ground crew says they want to do tail west, Air Canada 458.
Air Canada 458, sure, that's approved.
Roger.
UPS 374 heavy, descend 4000. Now we're going to take over center as well.
4000, UPS 374 heavy.
Air Canada 264, the Toronto winds 320 at 6, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 264.
Toronto approach, good afternoon, Flair 40 at gate 20 with Alpha requesting I for 2 Thunderbird.
Was that Flair 480?
Yes, Flare 40.
Flare 480, hello, you're cleared to Thunder Bay via the AVSIM 7 departure, Musit transition, flight plan, route, depart runway 23, squawk code 2223.
Cleared to Thunder Bay via the ASIB 7 departure, USIB transition, flight plan route, runway 23 for departure, squawk 22, 2 tree or tree 2, I'm not sure. Can you please repeat the squawk?
Flare 480, the squawk is 2223.
Squawk 2223, Flare 40.
Flare 480, thanks. The readback is correct. Information in Toronto is Bravo. Let's see here. Pushback and startup. Give me a call when you're ready for the push.
The information, Bravo, correction, and we'll call you when you push, Flare 40.
All right. Well, I think the easiest thing is probably for you to just let me know when you're logging off. Just tell just the two guys. If you need something, I'll just leave whatever's up.
Canada 122, Correction Swiss 122, stand Charlie 34, ready for push and stop.
UPS 374, have you turned right heading 180 to send 3000?
180, 3000, UPS 374.
And Swissair 122, that was you ready for the push?
APAM assistant.
Swissair 122, push back onto lane 5, tail to the east, and call ready for taxi.
Pushback facing east, Swiss 122 will go.
And Swissair 122, that was tail to the east, please. Okay, got it.
Tail to the east, Swiss 122.
Cool, thank you, sir. Have a good night.
And Air Canada 458 is ready for taxi.
Air Canada 458 Toronto, runway 23, information is Bravo, altimeter 2968. Back around onto lane 8, Alpha Lima, Alpha Hotel.
Make a U-turn on the lane 8, then Alpha Lima, Alpha Hotel, Air Canada 458.
UPS 374, heavy turn right, heading 210 to intercept, cleared the ILS runway 23.
210 intercept, cleared ILS 23, UPS 374.
Air Canada 264, welcome to Toronto, right turn Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, turn right again on Delta, and say parking.
Sorry, could you say again for Canada 264?
Air Canada 264, no problem. Next right on Delta 4, continue across runway 24 right, then the right turn on Delta, say parking.
Roger, Delta 4, then cross 24 right turn on Delta, and parking gate 120, Air Canada 264.
Air Canada 264, copy gate 120. In that case, after Delta, cross runway 33 right, left turn on Alpha, hold short of Tango for now.
Roger, after Delta, cross 33 right, and then taxi Tango, I believe, and hold short, Air Canada 264.
Air Canada 264, negative, after crossing 33 right, left turn on Alpha, hold short of Tango.
Left turn Alpha, hold short Tango, Air Canada 264, thanks.
You got it. UPS 374, going to give your landing clearance a little early here. The wind's 340 at 5. You're clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land 23, UPS 374 heavy.
All right, so now we're going to do a swap, and we're going to log in as center. So we're going to swap this again here. I don't even know what it says for my stream. I think it says Edmonton Center still. So I meant to kind of switch it, but that did not happen the way I had anticipated. So, okay, so now we're going to go to Tour Center. And then we're going to have to reset our communication profile here. This may not work as smoothly as I had hoped, but let's try it here. All right, so let's do that. Let's do that. And then we'll do that, and then we'll get rid of some stuff here so that I don't need. Okay, that should work. my Toronto ATIS is still up and running. All right, now I need more centery stuff. Let's see here. I need century stuff. So I need that. I need, that's the other one I need. There you go. That's the high center. That's the low center. I'm just going to tag up these two guys that I should have already here. And then, yeah, we got center running here. So now I'm just going to go and put up what the ATIS is that this guy already had. So runway 26, Papa at City. And then we had golf in London. So he had the stuff up. So we just had a center controller log off. So I'm just keeping basically going. I'm just basically reinstating what he had. And then that was golf. And then Trenton was Delta. Runway 24. Delta, okay.
Hey, Toronto Center, this is Rouge 1925, just north of Smokin.
And Rouge 1925, Toronto. I reach you 5. What's your location?
We are en route to Aglin, en route to Regina, north of Sault Ste. Marie, actually northwest. Just had a quick question, please.
Yeah, Rouge 1925, sorry. Yeah, there you go. Go ahead.
Did you want us, just because you're getting set up and whatever, do you want us to stay with you, or do you want us to swap over to Winnipeg up there early, just to get out of here?
No, Rouge 1925, that's fine. You can stay with me for now. I'll have a handoff to Winnipeg for you shortly.
We'll go. Thanks very much, Rouge 1925.
Swiss 122, ready for push, ready for taxi.
Swiss 122 Toronto, runway, let's see here, runway 23, the information Charlie, altimeter 29er68, hold position for a moment.
Roger, hold position, Swiss 122.
And actually, Swiss Air 122, I'll do this, I'll make you number 1. Swiss Air 122, runway 23, taxi out Alpha Kilo there, Alpha and Hotel.
Kilo Alpha Hotel for 23, Swiss 122.
Flare 480 ready for pushback. Listen,
Flare 480 Toronto, pushback onto lane 2, tail east, call for taxi.
pushback, push and start approved lane onto lane 2, tail east, will come in for taxi Flare 480.
Okay, I cleared him to land already.
Toronto Centre, good afternoon. Canada 7081 is on the ground at Toronto Pearson, requesting IFR clearance to Washington, please.
Air Canada 7081 Toronto, good day. You're cleared to Washington Dulles via the Rigas 5 departure flight plan route. Depart runway 23, squawk code 0556.
Roger, cleared to the Washington Dallas on the Rigas 5 departure. Flight plan route departure runway is 23, squawk 0556. Air Canada 7081.
Air Canada 7081, thank you. The readback is correct. Information Charlie's current. Call me when you're ready for pushback.
Charlie current and we'll call ready for pushback 7081.
Air Canada 264, continue taxiing Alpha. Behind the Swiss Air 122 coming out there at Alpha Kilo, you can go in Alpha Kilo to gate 120.
Roger, continue taxi Alpha, and then behind the Swiss, we'll go in to gate 120 Air Canada 264.
UPS 374 Toronto, welcome to Toronto. Left turn on Hotel 2 or 4, whichever you got. When able, say the gate. Or the parking, I should say, I guess. All right, I should be updating these tags here. I'm not doing a good job. This guy's taxiing. Let's see here. Air Canada 458 is almost done taxiing.
Toronto approach, UPS 374, we'll be parking at the Vista building.
UPS 374, I copy Vista. Turn left on Hotel, cross runway 33 right and 33 left. Hold short of Bravo for now.
Okay, hold short Bravo, crossing 33 right and left on Hotel, UPS 374.
And Air Canada 1044, are you still with Toronto?
Air Canada 1044.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. And Canuck 1, are you still with Toronto? He seems to be a Nordo type person, so okay, fine, whatever. He's sailing away from my important airport, so that's okay. Air Canada 458 Toronto. Contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 350 at 4. Clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Give you a shot back airborne, clear for takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 458.
All right, I know I have to update all sorts of things. My stream title is incorrect. My my title down there, or my overlay down there at the bottom is incorrect. There's all sorts of stuff that is incorrect here because I kind of got thrown in the deep end. Everyone's like, oh, I'm just going to leave, so do you want to take over? I'm like, okay. Oh, I'm just going to leave. Do you want to take over? Okay. And all of a sudden I went from like, I don't think I'm going to be doing anything to like, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on here. So yeah, I won't say it took me by surprise, but it did a little bit. So I got to get myself all up to speed here. I need to change that tag at the bottom there, so let me do that now. It probably says Toronto Arrival, and it shouldn't. It should say Toronto Center now, 125.
Toronto Center Rescue.
That should change it. There it is. Rescue 1 Toronto.
Toronto Center Rescue 1 C-130 requests IFR turns to Trenton Airport, so we're at 1,500 feet. Just about south of the Toronto class Charlie, and request the RS runway 24 Violet.
All right, Rescue 1 standby. Let me just find you here. And Rescue 1, I won't be able to give you an IFR clearance at that altitude. Let's see here. Just squawk ident for me.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 737. We have information. Charlie on board, ready to taxi to runway 23 at lane 8 Alpha.
Air Canada 737, stand by. Rescue 1, climb to 2,000, squawk ident. I can give you a clearance at 2,000.
Okay, climb 2,000, squawk ident rescue.
UPS 374, continue taxi, Hotel and Alpha Delta for Vista.
Hotel Alpha Delta for Vista, UPS 374, thanks.
Swissair 122, contact me once you're airborne, winds 350 at 3, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
If takeoff will call once airborne analysis month.
Air Canada 737 Toronto, runway 23, information Charlie, altimeter 2968, taxi Alpha, hold short of November.
Alpha, hold short of November, 737.
And Rescue 1, you're identified at 2,100. You're cleared to Trenton via present position direct and climb 3,000 for now. What altitude would you like for final?
Clear to Trenton Airport via present position direct. We'll take any altitude you can give us, but 3,000 direct fine.
Okay, Rescue 1, then climb maintain 3,000.
Climb 3,000, rescue.
Air Canada 458 airborne, passing 3,500.
Air Canada 458, thank you. Identified, climb flight level 230, turn left, direct saver on course.
Direct saver on course up to 230, Air Canada 458.
Air Canada 256 Toronto, descend 8,000.
8,000 Air Canada 256.
Air Canada 737. Looks like you missed the exit there for Alpha Lima, but that's fine. Just take the next exit from the apron, Alpha, and you can taxi Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Hotel. Sorry about missing that exit there, 737.
No problem. Air Canada 1044 Toronto. You're about to leave my airspace to the west. Winnipeg will be closing shortly, so you can switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have yourself a good night.
Air Canada 1044, going to switch airspace. Appreciate it. You have a good one.
Take care.
Swiss 122 airborne, passing 3,000.
Swissair 122, thank you. You're identified. Climb flight level 230.
230, Swiss 122.
All right. And Rescue 1 Toronto, the trend information is Delta. Runway 24 is what I'm advertising. The winds are 180 at 5. They're pretty light.
Roger, Roger, Rescue.
Swiss 122 Heavy, turn left, direct Sabre on course.
Left direct Sabre.
Rouge 1925 Toronto, you're about to leave my airspace to the west. Winnipeg is about to close anyways, so you can switch to en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good day.
Thank you very much. You as well, Rouge 1925.
Take care.
And Toronto Air Canada 458.
Air Canada 458, go ahead.
Can we get a direct second? We got a fairly angry-looking cloud in front of us.
Air Canada 458, that's approved. Direct seek it.
Direct seek it, Air Canada 458.
And Swiss Air 122, that previous aircraft is just ahead of you by about 8 miles there. So let me know if you need deviation at all around weather, if the on-course looks good to you.
We're all good for now, so something.
Roger. Now I got to bring up my charts. I have barely even had a chance to say hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Wow, it's a hectic evening in Toronto, which is what I like. It's what I want to see. It's what you want to see because that's what makes it interesting. So I got to go and just see what this guy wants to do here. And Rescue 1 Toronto. So the Trenton winds are pretty light out of the south there. Runway 24. Do you know which approach you'd like?
That's 24 via vectors, Rescue.
All right, Rescue 1, you can plan the ILS 24. For some reason, it's not bringing up the chart for me, but I'll figure that out in a second. I'm not sure why it's not bringing up the chart.
ILS runway 24, Rescue 1.
Why is it not bringing up the chart? It's only bringing up the 06 charts. That's really weird. I've never seen that before, where it won't bring up all the charts. Did I select the runway? I must have selected the runway somehow. That's weird.
Santa Fe, Air Canada 595 Heavy.
Air Canada 595 Heavy Toronto.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Not sure if we're going to get requests on clearance via PDC or you're going to give it over voice. If so, I'm ready to copy for Air Canada 595 Heavy.
Air Canada 595, it's your choice. If you'd like the voice, I can give it to you.
You're busy on and off. Can I get the PDC instead?
Sure, stand by. Just make sure this all looks good. Ugh, supposed to do that in the chat. Ah, son of a bugger. Air Canada 458 Toronto, continue climb, flight level 270.
Climb 270, Air Canada 458.
Air Canada 256, descend 4,000.
4,000, Air Canada 256.
Why can I not find the chart for Trenton? It's really weird. It's only showing me. That is really weird.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 737, holding short of runway 23 at hotel, ready for takeoff.
Air Canada 737 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. Winds 360 at 3, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Contact you once airborne, runway 23, clear for takeoff, 737.
WestJet 306, the Toronto information is Charlie, runway 24 left for arrival.
Alright, we'll plan for 34 left and copy information Charlie 306.
WestJet 306, thanks. When ready, descend flight level 240.
240 when ready, WestJet 306.
I've never seen that before, so for some reason it's only showing me the first runway in Trenton. It's not showing me the second runway, and that's just really weird. Never seen that before. Trenton, show me the charts. Arrivals, there. And then I reloaded the chart web page and it's working there, so that's just weird. It's just weird. And let's see if I can load up just some Trenton stuff here. Let's see here. CYTR, just trying to load up the center line of the two ILSs here, if it'll let me, just so that I can see roughly where to vector this guy. There we go. There's some nice vector targets there. Rescue 1, vectors for the ILS runway 24, turn right 10 degrees.
Right 10 degrees, rescue 1.
Runway center, Canada 7081, stand 138 Pearson with Charlie, ready for question start.
Air Canada 7081. Sorry, which stand did you say you're at?
138.
Air Canada 7081. Roger, just make sure the transponder's on when you get a moment. Push back onto lane 7, tail east, and call for taxi.
Lane 7, tail to the east, Air Canada 7081, and transponder is on.
Air Canada 458, if you're not already, come up on my frequency 125.77.
2577, Air Canada 458.
Swiss Air 122 Heavy, continue climb, flight level 350.
350, Swiss 122.
Air Canada 256, turn right heading 150, descend 3000.
Right heading 150, descend 3000, Air Canada 256.
Rescue 1, are you on 2577?
Please from rescue.
Perfect, thank you.
Hey, Toronto Center, Air Canada 737 airborne.
Air Canada 737, say passing altitude.
Passing 2,200 for 737.
Air Canada 737, thanks, you're identified. Climb flight level 2, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Air Canada 737. Did you want us to hold runway heading?
Air Canada 737, affirmative, noise abatement goes to 3600. Air Canada 256, continue the right turn heading 210 to intercept, cleared the ILS, runway 24 left. Howdy.
Hello.
Air Canada 256 Toronto, turn right heading 210 to intercept, cleared ILS, runway 24 left.
Right heading 210 to intercept, cleared ILS 24 left, Air Canada 256.
Air Canada 458, for your planning, it's information Romeo in Ottawa, plan runway 25.
Romeo and runway 25, Air Canada 458.
Not much is going on in Toronto, just a bunch of departures and everything else. Air Canada 737, turn right, direct Ursula on course.
Air Canada turn right 737 on course.
And Air Canada 737, right turn, direct Ursula on course.
Direct Ursula for 737, sorry about that.
No problem. WestJet 306 Toronto, descend 10,000, Toronto altimeter 2968. Sure. WestJet 306, descend 10,000, altimeter 2968.
10,000 on 2968, WestJet 306.
Toronto Center, good evening. Spirit Wings 1210 with Charlie, IFR to Boston.
Spirit Wings 1210, stand by. I'll be right back to you.
Toronto, good evening. Air Canada 10 Heavy, passing 16,700 for 11,000 with Charlie.
Air Canada 10 Heavy Toronto, squawk it in.
And then Air Canada 10 Heavy.
Air Canada 10 Heavy, thank you very much. You're identified descending through 16,000, descend 11,000. The Toronto altimeter is 2968.
Descend 11,000, 2968, Air Canada 10 Heavy.
Air Canada 458, I know you haven't leveled off yet, but when you're ready, descend 8,000 on Ottawa altimeter 2970.
We're ready down to 8,000, Air Canada 458.
Air Canada 10, it's information Charlie in Toronto, runway 24 left for arrival.
Roger, we have Charlie and 24 left for arrival, Air Canada 10 Heavy.
Let's see here. Spirit Wings 1210 Toronto. Hello. You're cleared to the Boston Logan Airport via the Kepta Tree departure, Bumpa transition, flight plan route. Depart runway 23, squawk code 0570.
Clear to Boston, kept a 3 departure, Bampo transition, flight plan route. We'll expect 23, squawk 0570, Spirit Wings 1210.
Spirit Wings 1210, thanks. The readback is correct. Information in Toronto is Charlie. Call me when you're ready for pushback.
Roger, we'll call for pushback, Spirit Wings 1210.
Toronto Centre, Air Canada 7081, ready for taxi.
Air Canada 256, Toronto winds are 010 at 4, clear to land, runway 24 left. Air Canada 264, wind 020 at 6, clear to land, 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 265.
Air Canada 7081, standby. See, and I just see the wind slowly shifting around to be more and more out of the east. No, they're still departing. They're still, no, they're still west flow, but well, that always is fun when it adds to it. Air Canada 7081 Toronto, runway 23. The information is Charlie, altimeter 2968. Taxi down lane 7, Alpha Lima, Alpha and Hotel.
Runway 23, Alpha Lima, Alpha Hotel, and altimeter 2968, Air Canada 7081.
Rescue 1 Toronto, fly heading 060.
Heading 060, rescue.
All right, so we got stuff. Which one are you again? Are you going to Ottawa? Okay. Air Canada 737, switch to my frequency 125.77.
On your frequency 2577.
Thank you. Swiss Air 122 Heavy, if you're not already, switch to my other frequency 125.77.
125.77, Swiss 122.
Okay, I think I got almost everybody on the right frequency now. Well, that's fine. If that's what it takes, safety first. Communication is down near the bottom of the list.
Toronto, Sentinel, Swiss 122.
Who was calling Toronto?
Swiss 122.
Oh, Swiss 122. You up on 2577 now?
8.
Perfect, thank you. Air Canada 737 Toronto, continue climb, flight level 360.
Continue up to 360, 737.
All right, I think we got...
Toronto departure, Air Canada 247 at gate 24, requesting IFR to Thunder Bay.
Transat 247, you're cleared to Thunder Bay via the ASIP 7 departure, Musit transition, flight plan route, depart runway 23 and squawk 0546.
Cleared to the Thunder Bay International Airport via the ASIP 7 departure, Musit transition, then flight plan route, departure runway 23, squawk 0546. Air Transat 247.
Transat 247, thanks. That readback is correct. Toronto information is Charlie. Give me a call when you're ready for pushback.
We'll call you when we're ready for push. Transat 247.
Spirit Wings 1210 is ready to push.
Spirit Wings 1210, thank you. You can push back onto lane 4 and call ready for taxi.
Onto lane 4, we'll call for taxi, Spirit Wing 1210.
Air Canada 256, welcome to Toronto. Continue across runway 24 right, Delta, and say parking.
Cross 24 right and full short Delta, and we'd like Terminal 1 parking.
Air Canada 256, okay. I see domestic here, so I'm going to give you gate 137. So taxi Delta, Alpha, and Alpha Kilo for 137.
Taxi by Delta, Alpha Kilo, Air Canada 256.
Air Canada 256, that's all correct, and I forgot to say it, but cross runway 33 right.
Cross 33 right, Air Canada 256.
All right, so this should all be going well here. He's just about to turn final. Okay, I think things are going well. Things are transpiring. Things are happening. Yeah. You guys are kind of quiet today.
Center Golf, Golf Bravo Lima with Charlie. At Burlington, request IFR to Tilsonburg.
Sorry, who was at Burlington looking for the IFR? And sorry, the call sign at Burlington looking for the clearance. Say again the call sign.
It is Golf, Golf Bravo Lima. Request IFR to Tilsonburg.
Golf, Golf, Bravo, Lima. Okay, hold on. Just going to find you my list here. And I assume, is that a Charlie Golf, Golf, Bravo, Lima, or is it just Golf, Golf, Bravo? Oh, there it is. Golf, Golf, Bravo, Lima. I got it there. All right, stand by. I've just got to look at your flight plan. Give me one moment here.
Stand by, Golf, Golf Bravo Lima.
And Golf Bravo Lima, I'm just looking at it. You filed 4,500 for an altitude here for IFR. Need an even 1,000. Do you want 4,000 or do you want to go up to 6,000?
Yeah, so my mistake. Let's go with 6,000 Golf, Golf Bravo Lima.
Golf, Golf, Bravo, Lima, no problem. I've changed your flight plan to reflect that. You're cleared to Tilsonburg via your flight plan route. You can depart the runway of your choice and climb on course, maintain 6,000. Let's see here, Squawk 0522, your clearance is valid now and canceled if not airborne by 2155 Zulu.
We are clear to Tilsonburg at 6,000, climb on road, squad code 0522, not before 2155 Zulu. Golf, Golf, Bravo, Lima.
And Golf, Golf, Bravo, Lima close, but it's actually valid now and canceled if you're not airborne by 2155.
Okay, right, cancel with no airborne 2155 Zulu.
Golf Bravo Lima, thank you. That readback is correct. The Toronto information is Charlie. I've got altimeter 2968 in Toronto. The winds are 310 at 6 on the ATIS. Right now they're kind of swinging around to be more out of the northeast, about 010. Depart Burlington at your discretion, and call me when you're ready. Call me when you're airborne.
We'll call you when we're airborne. Golf, Golf Bravo Lima.
Toronto Center SQ1.
Air Canada 256, just to confirm, you give me gate 137.
Air Canada 256, affirmative. Rescue 1, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, rescue.
Ugh, fartsy farts.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 7081, ready to go, runway 23.
Air Canada 7081, Toronto. Contact me once you're airborne. The wind 010 at 5, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Contact on the airborne.
Affirm.
Takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 7081.
The winds are kind of starting to swing to be out of the northeast, but I just checked the real world. They're still sticking with it for now.
Flare 480, ready for taxi.
Flare 480, Toronto. Runway 23, information is Charlie. Altimeter 2968. Taxi Alpha Tango, Alpha and Hotel.
Chuck, could you please repeat the taxi instruction?
And Flare 480, runway 23, information Charlie. Altimeter 2968. Taxi via Alpha Hotel.
23 via Alpha Hotel, information Charlie on board, Flare 480.
Rescue 1 on the 270 heading. You're cleared the ILS runway 24. My apologies for the long downwind there.
That's fine, rescue 1, cleared ILS on present, 270 heading, rescue 1.
Air Canada 458, come up on my other frequency, 135.15.
3515, Air Canada 458.
FedEx 788 Pro.
Toronto Center, Golf, Golf Bravo Lima, 1,200 going to 6,000.
Golf, Golf, Bravo, Lima, Toronto, Squawk Ident.
Toronto Center, Squad Ident, Golf, Golf Bravo Lima.
Golf, Golf, Bravo, Lima, thanks. You're identified through 1400. And West Sat from center?
Right, 1,400 going to 6,000, Golf, Golf Bravo Lima.
Toronto
Stand by.
Center, good evening. FedEx 788 Bravo is level at 300 in the Ragged 5.
And FedEx 788 Bravo, stand by. I'll be right back with you. Okay, so just departed Burlington. I just gave him the clearance just before you sat back down again. Golf Bravo Lima. So I'm going to send him to you now. He's en route to Tilsonburg, IFR up to 6,000 already. Okay. And sorry, Canada 7081, say the passing altitude again.
Now passing 2,700.
Center, good evening. Spark 74 Heavy with you, flight level 320.
Air Canada 7081, you're identified, climb 7,000.
Climb 7,000, 7081.
Air Canada 10, descend 8,000.
Send 8,000, Air Canada 10 Heavy.
Yeah, he's just west of Burlington. He's squawking 0522, but it's not coming up correctly.
Number 1.
Yeah, it's actually Golf Bravo Lima. I don't know why it's coming up as the wrong code here. Or well, yeah, maybe, but I've got the flight plan follows Golf Bravo Lima, so I'm trying to correlate. It's not working, but anyways, that's his call sign.
Center, good evening. Spark 74 Heavy with you, flight level 320.
All right, first Swiss Air 122 Heavy Toronto. You're about to leave my airspace to the east. You can switch to non frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good day. I'm going to switch him to you.
To return back if possible.
Oh, okay, Swiss Air 122 Heavy, you need to return back to Toronto. Okay, turn left, heading 360, vectors back to Toronto. Stand by.
360, Swiss 1.
Golf Bravo Lima, contact Toronto Terminal now, 119er decimal tree.
Going to Toronto Terminal 119.3, Golf Bravo Lima.
FedEx 788 Bravo, squawk code 0520.
0520, FedEx 78 Bravo.
And Spark 74 Toronto, squawk again.
Spark again, Spark 74 Heavy.
Spark 74 Heavy, identified 320, thanks. Yeah, he should come up on your frequency momentarily. Swiss Air 122 Heavy, you're cleared back to Toronto via present position direct Amoeba, and there you can join the Amoeba arrival.
Could you sort the arrival out, please, Swiss 1?
Yeah, Swiss Air 122, no problem. It's the Amoeba arrival, India. It's direct Amoeba, India, Mike, Echo, Bravo, Alpha, and then it's the Amoeba. I've lost it here, but fly the Amoeba arrival after Amoeba.
Roger, Amoeba arrival, Swiss 1.
Swiss Air 122, thanks. So what was the nature of the emergency? I'm sorry I missed it. I've got a lot of things going on in my ear at the same time.
The engine blew up. Engine number 1.
Okay, Swiss Air 122, roger. You can descend flight level 240.
240, Swiss 1.
Air Canada 7081 Toronto. Turn left direct, go direct Rigas.
Left direct Rigas, Air Canada 7081.
Air Canada 71, thanks. And climb 15,000.
Climb 15,000, 7081.
All right, I believe, sorry, Flare 480, we're ready to go?
Flare 480, go ahead.
Flare 480 Toronto, call me airborne. The wind 0 at 8, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, we'll call you airborne, Flare 480.
Did I miss somebody else?
Spirit Wings at 1210, ready to taxi.
That's who I missed. Sorry, Spirit Wings 1210, runway 23, information Charlie, altimeter 2968, taxi Alpha Juliet, Alpha and Hotel.
Alpha Juliet, Alpha and Hotel for Spirit Wing 1210.
He's IFR. He should be. I gave him 6,000 now. I had to.
Send that 247 ready for push.
Air Canada 10 Heavy, descend 4,000.
4,000 Air Canada 10 Heavy.
Transat 247 Toronto. Just give way to Spirit Wings in the alley behind you, then push back onto lane 3, tail to the east, call ready for taxi. I just released it because it was just
We will wait for the Spirit Wings to move, and then we will push back onto lane 3, tail east, Transat 247.
Swiss Air 122, while you're getting the arrival programmed in, you can fly heading of 270 till you get direct Amoeba in there.
270, can you advise runway for landing, please, Swiss 1?
Swiss Air 122. I'm going to give you runway 23 for landing. It's a little longer.
23 Swiss 122.
All right. Air Canada 458, descend 6,000.
6,000, Air Canada 458.
Air Canada 458, which approach do you want for 25?
We're set up for the RNAV Yankee via Borag.
Air Canada 458, thank you. RNAV Yankee via Borag. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Sender Rescue 1, establish ILS runway 24.
Rescue 1, thanks. The Trenton wind showing 180 at 5. You're clear to land runway 24.
Clear run runway 24, Rescue 1, thank you very much.
Star.
Air Canada 256, we've reached our gate, so we're going to shut down here. Bye-bye.
Air Canada 256, roger. WestJet 306, descend 8,000.
8,000, WestJet 306.
Air Canada 7081, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, 781.
I don't even have the Ottawa views up yet.
Toronto Center, FedEx 788 Bravo is at the top of descent.
FedEx 788 Bravo Toronto, when ready to descend flight level 240. The information's Charlie, runway 23 for you.
When ready down to 240, we have Charlie and thank you for 23, FedEx 788 Bravo.
Usually I have to be reminded, so I'm happy I remembered with that reminder. Okay.
Flare 480, airborne.
Flare 480, so passing altitude.
Flare 480, passing 1,000 feet.
Flare 480, Toronto, thanks. Identified, climb 7,000.
Climbing 7,000, Flare 480.
Air Canada 10 heavy, turn left heading 350, descend 3,000.
Left 350 down to 3,000, Air Canada 10 heavy.
Toronto Center, good afternoon. Matt Black 38, checking in, flight level 400, 60 miles north of the Killalowee DME.
Matt Black 38, Toronto, thanks for checking in here. Let's see here, I don't have you on my list, but stand by 1. There you are, Matt Black 38, squawk code 0506.
0506 in the box, Matt Black 38.
Okay. Air Canada 10 heavy, disregard. WestJet 306, descend 6,000.
6,000, WestJet 306.
Flare 480, turn right direct AVSEP on course.
Direct AVSEP on course, Flare 480. I mean, yeah.
Air Canada 7081, Toronto, climb flight level 370.
Up to 370, 781.
And somebody's watching. Vaki, hello, welcome to the stream. There's so much going on. That's about as much response you're going to get from me for now. Flare 480, climb flight level 230.
Is it okay if we hold at INEBA for 10 minutes to dump?
First Air Canada 10 heavy, turn left heading 270 for the intercept, cleared ILS 24 left.
Left end 270, cleared ILS runway 24 left, and Canada 10 heavy.
Swiss Air 122, yeah, I'll give you a holding clearance shortly, but that'll be approved. Let me know how long you need.
Roger, weekly to INEBA,
Swiss Air 122, Reg. Flare 480, climb flight level 230.
Climb 230, Flare 480.
WestJet 306, descend 4,000. WestJet 306, descend 4,000.
4,000, WestJet 306.
Spirit Wings 1210, Toronto, call me airborne. The wind 010 at 6, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Spirit Wings 1210.
Rescue 1, welcome to Trenton. Do you want to go just straight ahead on Alpha to the apron, or you want to go down Papa?
We'll go straight to the apron, Rescue 1.
Rescue 1, taxi Alpha to the apron. Have a good night.
Off to the apron, Rescue 1. Thank you very much for the 8.
Air Canada 458, descend 5,000, cleared the RNAV Yankee, runway 23, Boreg transition.
5,000 cleared RNAV Yankee by Borag, Air Canada 458.
I think I forgot to hand someone off. Air Canada 737, Toronto, you've left my airspace to the west. Minneapolis not online. Switch to the honor frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
Over to Unicom. Thank you for your services. 737, see you.
Air Canada 7081, Toronto, you leave my airspace to the south. Cleveland Center not online. Switch to the honor frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
Everything you call, you've been brilliant, Rob. Cheers. 7081.
Thanks. Take care. No worries. I get it in there. Give me time. I get it in there. FedEx 788 Bravo Toronto to send 7,000. The Toronto information, or sorry, the Toronto altimeter is 2968.
Down to 7,000, 2968 FedEx 78 Bravo.
Toronto Center, good evening. November 342 Echo Fox, flight level 160.
November 342 Echo Foxtrot Toronto, Squawk Cadet.
Squawk Cadet, November 342 Echo Fox.
Air Canada 10 Heavy Toronto, the wind 020 at 9er, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left, clear land, Air Canada 10 Heavy.
Spirit Wing 1210, airborne passing 1500.
And Matt Black 38 Toronto, I never said it, but you are identified at 400. Thank you for your patience.
Thanks a lot, Matt Black 38.
Spirit Wings 1210 Toronto, identified, climb flight level 230.
Flying flight level 230, Spirit Wing 1210.
WestJet 306, descend 4,000.
4,306.
November 342 Echo Foxtrot Toronto, identified at 16,000, descend 11,000. Toronto altimeter is 2968. Information is Charlie, plan 24 left.
Roger, descend flight level 110, altimeter 2968, we'll plan for 24 left. Information Charlie we have on board for November 342 Echo Fox.
Spirit Wings 1210 Toronto, actually amend your clearance, climb 7,000 only.
Roger, climb 7,000, Spirit Wing 1210.
For some reason I thought it was going to Thunder Bay. I wasn't
Toronto
even
Center, good evening. United 1351 with US flight level 340.
United 1351 Toronto, good evening. Squawk Cadet. United 1351, identified flight level 340, thank you. Air Canada 458, the Ottawa winds 160 at 5, clear to land, runway 25.
Go land 25, Air Canada 458.
Swiss Air 122 Toronto, descend 8,000. The Toronto information is Charlie, and yeah, you're planning runway 23. I told you that already.
Unable Swiss 122, we need to dump. We need about 10 minutes.
And Swiss Air 122, yeah. Are you okay to dump at 8,000, or do you want to stay higher for the dump?
We can dump as soon as you allow us, Swiss 1.
Swiss Air 122, fuel dumping is approved at that altitude, and I'll have a holding clearance for me, but just advise ready to copy.
Roger, fuel dump approved, and would you like us at a specific altitude or any bus as well?
Swiss Air 122, I don't need a specific altitude at Amoeba. You can disregard the restrictions on the star. Just descend as you see fit, and I'll get you turned inbound at 8,000 once your fuel dump's complete.
Roger, that's Swiss 122. We might do an orbit just to finish the dump.
All right, so Swiss Air 122, I'm going to do this for now. You're clear, present position, direct Amoeba to hold as published. Maintain 8,000 and expect further clearance at, let's see here. I'll call it 2210 Zulu, and if you're done earlier than that, just let me know.
Roger, 2210 Zulu, Swiss 122, and we'll call if we're done earlier, Swiss 122.
Transat 247, ready for taxi.
WestJet 306, turn right, heading 180.
Right 180, WestJet 306.
Spirit Wings 1210, turn left, direct saver on course.
Direct saver on course, Spirit Wing 1210.
November 342 Echo Foxtrot, descend 8,000.
Then 8,000, November 342 Echo Fox.
Transat 247, runway 23, information is Charlie, altimeter 2968, taxi Alpha Juliet, Alpha and Hotel.
23 via Alpha Juliet Alpha Hotel, Transat 247.
Air Canada 10, continue across runway 24 right, turn right on Delta, say parking.
Course runway 24 right, then Delta, I'm going to Terminal 1, Canada 10 Heavy.
Air Canada 10, Roger, continue Delta, cross runway 33 right, and enter the apron at Delta Papa.
Continue taxi Delta, cross runway 33 right, and enter the apron at Delta Papa, Canada 10 Heavy.
WestJet 306, descend 3000, turn right heading 210 to intercept, cleared the ILS, runway 24 left.
Right heading 210, down at 3000, clear ILS 24 left, WestJet 306.
Flare 480, climb flight level 320.
Climb 320, flare 480.
Spirit Wings 1710 looks, correction, Spirit Wings 1210 looks like you're going to pass behind the traffic. Climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Spirit Wings 1210.
Air Canada 458, welcome to Ottawa. Taxi Echo, apron your discretion. Have a good night.
Toronto Center, 524, good day, flight level 350.
And who's at 350?
Good evening, United 1952 with you for the whole 320.
All right, I missed another call there. Who was at 350?
WestJet 354, 524.
WestJet 534, Toronto. Hello, Squawk Ident. United 1952, hello, Squawk Ident as well.
Squawk Ident, United 1952.
Squawk Ident, WestJet 524.
Toronto Center, United 2280, information, Charlie requesting PDC.
United 2280, stand by. I got the wrong thing here, Zoom.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 1104, flight level 390, we have Charlie for Toronto.
All right, WestJet 534, identify flight level 350.
Good day.
Air Canada 1104, Squawk Ident. United 1952, you're identified flight level 320. November 324, correction, 342 Echo Foxtrot, descend 6000.
Descend 6,000, November 342 Echo Fox.
Air Canada 1104, Toronto, you're identified at flight level 390. When ready, descend flight level 240. The Toronto information is Charlie, runway 24 left.
When ready, descend flight level 240, Air Canada 1104.
Center WestJet 306 established on a localizer 24 left.
WestJet 306, thank you. November 342 Echo Foxtrot, descend 4000.
4,000, November 342 Echo Fox.
FedEx 788 Bravo, vectors for the ILS 23, fly heading 270, descend 4000.
Heading 270 down to 4000, 788 Bravo.
Air Canada 2880, flight level 350, good day, Toronto Center.
Air Canada 288 at, sorry, Air Canada 288, what else did you at?
Flight level 350.
Air Canada 288 Toronto, hello, Squawk Ident.
Air Canada 280, Squawk Ident.
All right, did I miss somebody on the ground looking for clearance?
United 2280.
All right, United 2280. My apologies for the delay there. You're cleared to Newark via the Kepta-Tree departure, Bumpa transition, flight plan route, departure runway 23, squawk code 0534.
Cleared on the Kepta-3 Bumpa transition, flight plan route, runway 23, squawking 0534, United 2280.
United 2280 Toronto, thanks. The readback's correct information. Toronto's Charlie, call me ready for the push.
Charlie will call ready, 2280.
Aircat 288 identified at flight level 350. The Toronto information is Charlie, plan runway 24 left. When ready, descend flight level 240.
Air Canada 288 with information Charlie, gain a descent flight level 240, when ready.
Swiss Air 122 Toronto, just for my planning, are you going to need to stop on the runway when you get into Toronto?
Negative, it should be good. No emergencies. As in, no fire.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
Good afternoon, Toronto Center. American 1222, requesting IFR clearance. We have information, Charlie.
FedEx 788 Bravo Heavy on that present heading, intercept the localizer for 23.
Present heading, intercept the localizer for runway 23, FedEx 788 Bravo.
November 5, correction, 342 Echo Foxtrot, turn left heading 330, descend 3000.
Descend 3,000 feet and left heading 330, November 342 Echo Fox.
American 1222 Toronto, good evening. You're cleared to, let's see here, I believe that's Columbus, mix at 7 departure, gentry transition, flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk 0555.
Clear to file the mix 7 with the Gentry Tree departure. We'll depart runway 23. We'll squawk to 0555, American 1222.
American 1222, the readback is correct. I just want to make sure you did get it, though. It's a 0 and 555 for the transponder.
0555 on the transponder, American 1222.
Perfect, American 1222. Thanks to your readback's correct information. Toronto's now Delta, plan runway, or sorry, give me a call when you're ready for the push.
We'll confirm information Delta. We'll call when ready for push, American 1222.
WestJet 306, Toronto winds 360 at 9, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, WestJet 306.
November 342 Echo Foxtrot, left turn 270 to intercept, clear to ILS 24 left.
Left 270 to intercept the ILS, clear 24 left. November 342 Echo Fox.
FedEx 788 Bravo, maintain 4000 until established on the glide slope. You're cleared the ILS runway 23. You're going to see traffic off your 11 o'clock. Down low at 3000 is a, I believe that's a global joining the approach on the south side.
Copy, we'll look for traffic, maintain 4000 until established, 788 Bravo.
Spirit Wings 1210 Toronto, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Spirit Wing 1210.
Toronto Center, good afternoon. Prime Air 4211 with you, flight level 360 over LETAC and intersection.
Prime Air 4211, bonsoir monsieur, you're at squawk code 0573.
0573, Prime Air 4211 Heavy.
Air Canada 1104 Toronto, descend 1000. The Toronto information, sorry, the Toronto altimeter is 2968. I'm already failing here.
Send 1000, Air Canada 1104.
Transat 247, holding short of 23 on hotel.
Transat 247 Toronto, thanks. Contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 360 at 7. Clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23. We'll contact you in airborne. Transat 247.
Toronto Center, yeah, 2280, stand 254, Delta ready for push to start.
Primary 4211 Heavy Toronto, your identified flight level 360. Toronto information is Delta, runway 24 left.
We have Delta 24 left set up, Prime Air 4211 Heavy, thanks.
And sorry, was United 2280 ready?
A firm, ready for push to start with Delta.
And stand by. November 342 Echo Foxtrot, you've gone to the localizer. Immediate left turn heading 180.
Sorry about that. Immediately left heading 180. November 342 Echo Fox. Sorry about that.
November 342 Echo Foxtrot, climb 4000. Make the left turn heading 180.
Climb 4000. November 342 Echo Fox.
FedEx 788 Bravo Toronto. The traffic's now at your just left of your 12 o'clock is just turning away from your approach now. I'll get him swung around behind you now.
Copy, traffic inside FedEx 788 Bravo, thank you.
Thank you. Let's see here. United 2280 Toronto, push onto lane 10, tail to the north. Call ready for taxi.
Lane 10, tail north, 2280.
Prime Air 4211 Toronto, when ready, descend flight level 240.
Already 240, Prime Air 4211. We'll call you leaving 36.
Thank you. Air Canada 135, you here?
Air Canada 135.
Air Canada 135, squawk ident, and say the altitude.
Air Canada 135, descending to 1000, crossing to 20,000.
Spirit Wings 1210 Toronto, you're about to leave my airspace to the southeast. The Cleveland Center is not online. Switch to the honored frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
Switching, thank you very much, Spirit Wing 1210.
November 342 Echo Foxtrot, further left heading 090.
That's heading 090, November 342 Echo Fox.
Air Canada 135, I just need you to squawk ident.
Door Center was at 524. I have to get off the controls for like 5 minutes. I just need to refill my water.
WestJet 534, no problem. Let me know when you're back.
Roger.
Air Canada 135, thank you very much. You're identified. Descend 1000. The Toronto information is Delta, runway 24 left, altimeter 2968.
24 left and 2968 PM Delta on board. Air Canada 135, thanks.
Transat,
Just wanted to finish
passing
with the
2000.
dump, ready to continue the approach.
All right, Transat 247 identified, climb 7000.
Climb 7000, Transat 247.
Swiss Air, you said you're done with the fuel dump?
Yes, sir.
Swiss Air 122, roger. Your hold is canceled. Just fly heading, make it heading 2 30 vectors for the 2-3 approach.
230 vectors for 2-3 approach, Swiss wanted.
FedEx 788 Bravo, the wind's 350 at 8, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land 23, FedEx 78 Bravo.
Transat 247, turn right, direct AVSEP on course.
Direct abs off, Air Canada 247, or Transat 247.
November 342 Echo Foxtrot, make the heading 090. I just need to widen you out just a little more.
Roger, heading 090 for November 342 Echo Fox.
Air Canada 288 Toronto, descend 1000, start down now, the Toronto altimeter 2968.
Air Canada 288, descending to 1000.
WestJet 306, welcome to Toronto, cross runway 24 right, continue taxiing Delta, say parking.
Cross 24 right on Delta, and then we're looking at Terminal 3, Charlie 26.
WestJet 306, I copy Charlie 26, Delta, cross runway 33 right as well, Alpha, and let's see here, for Charlie 26, I guess you'll go in Alpha Juliet.
Okay, Alpha Juliet and cross runway 33 as well, like WestJet 306.
You got it. November 342 Echo Foxtrot, turn left heading 330. Sorry, who wants me?
Left heading 330, November 342 Echo Fox, sorry about the trouble.
Toronto Center, Air Canada.
Sure, if you want to do it.
Wazzy at flight level 240, information Delta.
Air Canada 2460 Toronto, squawk ahead.
Toronto Center, was that 524, I'm back. Thanks for the wait.
WestJet 534, thanks. Transat 247, climb flight level 230.
Transat 247, was that 320?
Request IFR clearance to London with information Delta.
And what was the call sign there calling for the clearance?
4047.
And it was Canada Air 4047?
Roger.
Canada Air 4047, Toronto, you're cleared to London via the Ankle 5 departure Goose transition flight plan route. Depart runway 23, squawk 0560.
Could you repeat that, please? Sorry.
Swiss Air 122, turn left 10 more degrees.
Left to 220, Swiss wanted.
November 342 Echo Foxtrot, left turn 270 to intercept, cleared the ILS, runway 24 left. Yeah, 24 left, 23 price second.
For the ILS 24 left, and clear the ILS for 24 left.
It's info Delta. And Air Canada 135, descend 8,000. Air Canada 135, descend 8,000. Air Canada 135, descend 8,000.
Descend 8,000, 135.
All right, I got FedEx just landed. United 2280's pushed.
Transat 247, just confirming the altitude was 320.
Yeah, Transat 247, 230, 23 for now.
All right, 230 for Transat 247.
FedEx 788 Bravo, turn left at the end and contact the tower on 118.7 for taxi.
We just turned right, we're headed to the FedEx ramp. We'll go over to tower.
I'm sorry, yep, FedEx 788 Bravo. My apologies. Over to tower 18.7.
No worries, you got a lot going on. Thanks for ATC, Rob.
Take care. WestJet 306, same for you, monitor tower 118.7. So WestJet 306 is going to get Charlie 26. He's cleared all the way Delta Alpha Juliet. American 1222 has a clearance, hasn't called for push. United 2280's on the push.
Yeah, 2280 ready for taxi.
United 2280, contact the tower 118.7.
Tower.
And American 1222 ready for the push, tower 18.7.
We'll contact tower 118.7, American 1222.
Air Canada 1104, descend 8,000. I think that's everything for you.
Send 8,000, Air Canada 1104.
The only thing I have is I have Swiss Air 122 emergency return coming in 23. He's about 30 miles east, so he'll be landing in about 10 minutes here on 23. I think
Canada
that's
Air 4047, cleared to the Ankle 5 departure, runway 23. I'm going to need you to repeat my squawk code.
Canada Air 4047, the squawk 0560. He had an engine failure.
Squawk 0560, Canada Air 4047.
Canada Air 4047, Toronto. The readback is correct. Information is Echo. You can call tower on 118.7, ready for the push.
Roger that. Air Canada Air 4047.
All right, and Canadair 4047, I gave him half a clearance, so now he's done his clearance. He'll come to you for the push. I think that's everything. Just trying to do it as I go here. All right, I think that's everything. I think I'm kind of caught up here now. I think. So I got a tower controller, which is great. Interesting story. Good evening. Air Canada 2460, descend 1000. The Toronto information is, let's see here, it's Echo, plan runway 24 left.
24 left, Air Canada 2460, down to 1000.
And the winds have been kind of going out of the northeast. I've been watching. They've stuck to the 24s, but now they're kind of 350. Now they're not so much northeast.
Toronto, sir. Hello, good afternoon. Home run 805 for level 410. Ready for descent, information Delta.
Yeah, you let me know as well. Home run 805, squawk at it.
Roger.
Home run 805 Toronto. Thanks. Identified at flight level 410. The Toronto information is Echo, altimeter 2968, plan 24 left. When ready, descend flight level 240.
Right, we'll get Echo when ready to descend for level 240, and we're going to the north GA, so any chance for 2-3 would be appreciated. Home run 805.
Home run 805, stand by, I'll check on that.
Thank you.
And Swiss Air 122, turn right heading. Let's make it heading 270 to intercept. You're cleared the ILS 23, descend 4000. Not even paying attention to
Right,
emergency.
270, intercept ILS and down to 3000, so soon.
November 342 Echo Foxtrot, contact the tower now, 118.7.
1.8.7, thanks, AGT. Sorry about the trouble with number 342 Echo Fox.
Not a problem. All right. What else have I got? Okay. So he's going down. Primary 4211. When ready, descend 8000. The Toronto altimeter 2968.
2968, 8000, primary 4211, and we'll take our time.
United 1351 Toronto. You're going to leave my airspace to the west. Cleveland's not online. Switch to the honor frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good day.
Already Unicom. Have a good day. United 1351.
Transat 247 Toronto. Climb flight level 360.
360 for Transat 247.
Air Canada 135 Toronto. Descend 5000.
Descent 5000 for Air Canada 135, and just one more thing, I'm following the link 3 was the transition. I hope that's the right one.
Yeah, Air Canada 135. No, that's exactly what I need you to do. Air Canada 2460, descend 9000.
9000, Air Canada 2460.
All right, I got a tower controller and I got a satellite controller, so that's taking the load off. It's taking the temperature down just a notch here because that was getting intense there for a while. That was getting intense. Oh my God. And I botched this guy here. I left him up too high. It was just so much stuff going on, and I should be focusing on the emergency of all things. The emergency is what I should be focusing on, and that's what I was missing. Swiss Air 122. I know you're kind of getting organized down there with the approach. If you have a chance, say the number of souls on board, fuel still on board, and dangerous good status. Air Canada 1104, descend 6000.
Send 6000, Air Canada 1104.
Air Canada 135, descend 4000, turn left heading 330.
Descent 4000 and left heading 330 for Air Canada 135.
Air Canada 2460, there's traffic at your 11 o'clock, a 320 down at 8000 descending. I'm going to be laddering you down on top of him, and you'll fly a longer downwind than they will.
Air Canada 2460, thanks.
Air Canada 1104, you may see traffic over at your 2 o'clock. It's a company Dreamliner. It's pretty high at 16,000. They'll be laddering down on top of you.
Looking for traffic, Air Canada 1104.
Swiss Air 122 Heavy. I see you're a little bit high on the glide slope there. Are you going to make it down, or do you want me to bring you around for another approach here?
We're going to need another approach, Swiss 122.
All right, Swiss Air 122, I apologize. That is completely my fault. I didn't get you down in time. Turn right, heading 360, descend 3000. I'll bring you back in better the second time.
360, 3000, Swiss 122.
Air Canada 135, left turn heading 270 to intercept, descend 4000. You cleared leave 4000 on the glide slope, cleared the ILS 24 left.
Left heading 270 and clear the ILS 24 left down to 4000, Air Canada 135.
Air Canada 1104, descend 4000.
Sim 4000, Air Canada 1104.
I can't even see which target is which, this guy.
Transat 247, is there any way we can get around half an hour outside of the cockpit, or should we disconnect and reconnect?
Transat 247, let me see here. Yeah, that's approved. Let me know when you are back.
Alright, thanks. We are approved for half an hour away from the cockpit. We'll let you know when we're back.
Air Canada 288, Toronto, descend 8000.
8000, Air Canada 288.
Air Canada 2460, descend 6000.
6000, Air Canada 2460.
Air Canada 135, you missed the localizer. If you don't have it locked in, back to the left 210 to re-intercept.
Sorry, can you repeat for 135?
Air Canada 135, looks like you just went through the localizer. If you don't have it locked in, back to heading 210 to intercept.
Back to the heading 210 to intercept 135.
All right. Home run 805 Toronto, descend 1000 to Toronto altimeter 2968.
1000 deny air 68, home run, sir 56.
That tower just took it down a notch. That was a lot. Even without the tower, it's still...
And Swiss 122, we have 320 G-souls on board and 36 tons of fuel on board.
And Swiss Air 122, just to confirm, no dangerous goods on board at this time?
Negative.
Swiss Air 122, perfect. Thank you very much. Continue the right turn heading, let's make it heading 100, and one more turn to final.
100, Swiss 122. Sorry for the trouble, I didn't realize I had a random failure selected in the PMDG setting.
Swiss Air 122, not a problem at all. I'm happy to help. I'm just apologize that I botched your first intercept there.
No worries, it's always good practice.
And Air Canada 135, we are fully established for 24 left.
Air Canada 135, thanks. You can cross QRX at 160 knots and tower there on 118.7.
Cross QRX at 160 knots and then tower on 118.7. Air Canada 135, we'll see you.
Take care. Air Canada 1104, turn left heading 330 and maintain 4000.
Left heading 330, maintain 4000, Air Canada 1104.
Air Canada 2460 heavy, descend 5000.
5000, Air Canada 2460.
Wow. That would be a lot to keep track of what's going on in the ground in Toronto at the same time trying to do all this. United 1952 Toronto, thank you for checking in. You're leaving my airspace again to the west. The Cleveland Center is not online. Switch to the onward frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
Frequency change approved. United 1952. Thanks for the control. Nice evening. Bye-bye.
Take care.
Toronto Center 2280 with you passing 1,600.
United 2280, hello again. You're identified. Climb 7,000.
7,000, yeah, 2280.
Swiss Air 122, turn right heading 150.
150, Swiss 122.
Air Canada 1104, left turn 270 for the intercept. Cleared the ILS 24 left.
Left turn 270, cleared ILS 24 left, Air Canada 1104.
Air Canada 268 Toronto, you may see traffic at your 12 o'clock for 10 miles is a A320 climbing through 3000. We'll be leveling off at 7. United 2280 Toronto traffic at your 12 o'clock opposite direction is a 737, level at 8,000, and I'll have higher once you're clear.
Roger, we have him on our radar, 2280.
United 2280, thanks. Turn left direct Sabre on course.
Left direct Sabre, 2280.
Swiss Air 122 Heavy, turn right heading 210 to intercept, cleared the ILS, runway 23.
Clear ILS, and can you confirm heading, please?
Swiss Air 122 heading 210.
210 and clear ILS, Swiss.
Air Canada 2460 Heavy, turn left heading left heading 330.
Left 330, Air Canada 2460.
I think I might close the Trenton view because I don't think it's doing much for me right now. What are you going to do? Okay. So I'm not going to... what did I just do here? Not what I meant to do. This. Close. There we go. Swiss Air 122, as you intercept, you may see traffic just about your 12 o'clock right now is a A320 established on the parallel for the south side. Air Canada 1104, speed 160 knots or faster to QRX and tower there 118.7.
160 knots to QRX and over to tower, Air Canada 1104, thanks, good day.
Air Canada 2460, turn left heading 270 to intercept, descend 4,000, leave 4,000 on the glide slope, cleared ILS 24 left.
Left 270, and once established on the sorry, left 270 and established.
Air Canada 2460, yeah. Left turn 270 for the intercept. You're cleared the ILS 24 left. Just leave 5,000 on the glide slope.
My apologies. Left 270 and maintain 5,000 until established on the glide slope. Air Canada 246.
You got it. Swiss Air 122 Heavy, Toronto. It looks good. You're 11 miles to touchdown. You can contact the tower now on 118.7.
187, Swiss 160.
United 2280, climb flight level 230.
230, 2280.
Air Canada 288, descend 6,000.
6,000, Air Canada 288.
Tower from center. Hey, so for the Swiss Air coming in on 23 there, he's got 322 souls on board, 36 tons of fuel, negative dangerous goods. Air Canada 2460, I may have given you the turn a little late there. If you're not intercepting right now, back to the left 210, you're still cleared for the approach.
Okay, left 210, and I'll try and reestablish Air Canada 2460.
Primary 4211 Heavy, direct Amalu, descend 4,000.
Ludison and 4,000, primary 4211.
Flare 480 Toronto, come up on my frequency 125.77. And tower from center, you okay with a GA arrival on
sorry,
23?
any updates on the request for runway 23 before we start the turn here at Bengo?
And home run 805. Yeah, sorry, I completely forgot to make that request, but it has been approved now. You can plan runway 23.
Thanks so much. We'll plan 23 home run 805.
And Flare 480, you up on 2577? And Transat 4247, what frequency are you on right now? Oh, he's away. Never mind, he's the one that's away.
I'm on a call with Transat 247. I'm still kind of away, but I think he's on your
Yeah, whenever he's back, just make sure he's on 2577 for me. I may have forgotten to switch him. WestJet 534 Toronto. The information in Toronto is Echo, plan runway 24 left. When ready, descend flight level 240.
Descend flight level 240, WestJet 534.
And Air Canada 2460 is established in localizer, etc.
Air Canada 2460, thanks. And Air Canada 2460 for speed, for now, speed 190 knots or faster, please.
190 or faster for Air Canada 2460.
Prime Air 4211 Toronto, speed 220 knots for now.
Hit the brakes 220, Prime Air 4211.
And Air Canada 288, speed 210 knots.
210 knots, Air Canada 288.
Correction, home run 805, descend 8,000.
8,000 feet, home run 805.
Clear 401, 125.775.
Go ahead. Okay, can do. I'll figure it out here in a second. I'll get these couple of arrivals. What's the wind doing right now? Is it still okay? It's not above 10 knot tailwind, is it? Okay, yeah, we'll just get home run in and then we'll do it after home run. Air Canada 288, descend 4,000.
4,000, Air Canada 288.
Prime Air 4211, descend 3,000, and on the present heading, you cleared the ILS runway 24 left.
3000, present heading, car left, 24 left, Prime Air 4211 Heavy, thanks.
Air Canada 2460, cross QRX at 160 knots, and contact the tower now, 118.7.
Clear at 160 and over the tower, Air Canada 2460.
Prime Air 4211, start slowing now, speed 190, please.
Hit the brakes 190, Prime Air 4211.
WestJet 534 Toronto, we're going to be switching. I'm going to have a runway change for you here in a moment. Winds are now out of the east in Toronto.
Roger, WestJet 524.
All right.
Flare 480 on center, requesting stepway for 10 minutes.
Flare 480, that's approved. Let me know when you're back.
Roger, Roger.
United 2280, climb flight level 370.
370, yeah, 2280.
Air Canada 288, turn left heading 330, descend 3000, speed 190.
330 at, sorry, could you repeat speed and altitude?
Air Canada 288, descend 3000 and speed 190.
Going down to 3,000 feet, speed 190, turning on to 330. Air Canada 288.
All right, now it's sort of like the busy period is kind of past here. Home run 805, descend 6,000.
Descend 6,000, home run 805.
Stand by just 1 second. Air Canada 288, turn left heading 270 to intercept, cleared the ILS 24 left.
270 for intercept, cleared ILS 24 left.
Go ahead. WestJet 534, plan arrival runway 06 right. It's information Foxtrot in Toronto now.
Plan arrival 06 right, information Foxtrot, WestJet 534.
United 2280 Toronto, leave my airspace to the southeast. The Cleveland Center is not online. Switch to the honored frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good night.
Advisory, good night, 2280.
Prime Air 4211 Heavy, cross QRX at 160 knots. Tower there, 118.7. Caution possible wake turbulence. You are 8 miles in trail of a Dreamliner.
Toronto departure, it's Air Canada 2460 on the miss, level 5000, runway heading. Or sorry, heading 240.
Air Canada 2460 Toronto, hello. We're going to be switching to runway 06 right here. Can you set up for 06 right, or you want me to just bring you around for one last time? 24 left.
No, 06 right will be fine. I just need a little time to get organized.
Okay, 2460, no problem. I'm going to give you a little vector here. Turn right heading 300, and just let me know when you're ready for the approach for 06 right.
Right to 300, and I'll call on ready for the approach. Air Canada 2460.
Primary 4211 Toronto, cross QRX at 160 knots, tower 118.7. Good day.
ClearX at 160 knot, 18.7. Thanks for the great service. Take care, buddy. We'll see you next time.
Take care. Home run 805, descend 4000.
Descend 4000, home run 805.
Air Canada 288 Toronto. You're, let's see here, about 6 miles in trail of a heavy MD-11. Caution possible wake turbulence. Cross QRX at 160 knots and tower there 118.7.
Possible disturbance from the MD-11, I already felt it, and going to 118.7 and 160 knots, Air Canada 288.
Confirm 06 right for Air Canada 2460.
Air Canada 2460, affirmative. 06 right.
2460, thanks.
Toronto Center, Roger 524. Can I get some vectors? Because my FMC notified is acting up right now.
At WestJet 534, that's fine. Is it working for the first part of the arrival? Just the last part won't change over?
No, it's just going around in circles now. I just need to fix the flight plan on the FMC. So if I can get some vectors, that would be amazing.
All right, WestJet 534. Can I ask you to go direct to Duvos, Delta Uniform Victor Oscar Sierra, and then hopefully you can get it sorted out while you go there.
Direct Duvos, Delta Uniform Victor Oscar Sierra, WestJet 524. Thank you.
You got it. Thank you. Home run 805. Turn right heading 150.
Right heading 150, home run 805.
Transat 247, back to the cockpit.
Transat 247, thank you. There we go, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, he's back.
And Air Canada 2460 can take vectors for the approach, 06 right.
Air Canada 2460, you're just waiting for the last landers here to the west, so it'll just be about probably 2 or 3 more minutes, then I'll turn you back towards the airport.
2460 will call, thanks.
Sorry, say again? Home run 805, turn right heading 210 to intercept, cleared the ILS runway 23.
Right heading 210 to intercept, clear the ILS runway 23, home run 805.
Yeah, home run's going to be the last one, then I'll have an arrival on 6 right shortly thereafter. Disregard. Yeah. Yeah, East Flow, yeah, 06 right for arrivals information Foxtrot now.
Toronto Center, Spark 74 Heavy.
Spark 74, Toronto.
Hey, we'd like climb up 360.
Spark 74 Heavy, approved, climb level 360.
Up to 360, Spark 74 Heavy, thanks.
Air Canada 2460, turn left heading 180.
180, Air Canada 2460.
Go ahead.
Toronto Center, hello, Air Canada 771, descending link 3 arrival.
Okay, perfect. I'll keep it clear for the last departures off 23. Let me know when the last one's up. Okay, perfect. Air Canada 771, Toronto, hello, squawk ident. Home run 805, over to the tower now, 118.7. Good day.
Tower 187, thanks for your help. Good job as always. Home run 805.
Air Canada 2460, descend 3000.
3000, Air Canada 2460.
Toronto Center, WestJet 524. Can I get the flight plan for after Duvos? I'm really having a lot of trouble here.
All right, WestJet 534, after Duvos, you can resume the Boxum. You can resume the Boxum 7 arrival.
The Boxum 7 arrival after Duvos, WestJet. 534. Thank you.
Air Canada 771 Toronto, identified, descend 1000 Toronto, information's Foxtrot, runway 06 right for arrival.
06 right, descend 11,000, Air Canada 771.
WestJet 534 Toronto, when you're ready, descend 10,000, altimeter 2968.
Descent 10,000, altimeter 2968 was at 534.
Okay, 2460. I've just got one more departure that's coming off here in a moment, so I'll have you turn inbound again. Yeah, probably another 2 minutes here.
Take your time. Air Canada 2460. Please.
Thank you. Okay, I need to get rid of this one because I didn't mean to open this. So just waiting for...
Toronto Center, good day. Provincial 2257 on the ground in Trenton with Echo Relay pickup 9 for experience down to Billy Bishop.
Provincial 2257. Stand by. Trenton's not populating for me here, but I'll get it in a second. And it is populating for me, so I'm not sure why it's not provincial. And provincial 2257. I don't think I see a flight plan for you. If you can hit refile for me.
Gotcha.
There it is. Yeah, provincial 2257. I see it now. Give me a minute and I'll get back to you.
Sure thing.
Toronto Center, good day. Golf Pop Off, Sierra level 11,000 for Billy Bishop.
Golf Pop Alpha Sierra Toronto. Hello. Let's see here. The city information is Quebec and plan runway 26.
We got runway 26 planning for the RNAV Zulu 26. Pop Off, Sierra.
Canada Air 4047 Toronto, you here?
Roger, Canada 4047 is at 2,600 feet, climbing to, actually I don't know what I'm climbing to yet, you'll have to tell me that. Canada 4047.
Canada Air 4047, it is on the SID if you got it, so climb 7,000.
Roger that, climb 7,000, Canada Air 4047.
And Canada Air 4047, you're on the heading 245, correct?
Heading 245, Canada Air 4047.
Air Canada 2460, thank you for your patience. Turn left, heading 030 to intercept, cleared the ILS, runway 06 right.
030 to intercept 06 right. Air Canada 2460.
Air Canada 771, descend 8,000.
Descend 8,000, Air Canada 771.
Okay. So I'm managing to swap this around here. Durlow, Tango 781, DAVC. Okay, yeah, okay, that's fine. What's 4047 climbing to? He's climbing to 16,000. Canada Air 4047, climb 16,000.
Climb 16,000, Canada Air 4047.
Canada Air 4047, fly heading 270.
Heading 270, Canada Air 4047.
Okay, he's actually low enough. It's not a problem anymore. But anyway, that was a little bit of an awkward turnaround, but it got done in the end. It actually was fairly smooth overall. All right, things are kind of coming together here. So Lamo's going to take him right around the arrival box. That's probably the idea. how long is it going to take to get to Alamo? 20, 40, yeah. About 5 minutes, yeah. Okay, that's fine. It's fine for now. He's on the Goose transition. Why is he going all the way to Goose? That's weird. All right, anyhow. Canada 4047. You can go direct Litor.
Direct Litor, Canada 4047.
Papa Alpha Sierra descends 7,000.
Descend 7,000, Papa Alpha Sierra.
Papa Alpha Sierra, the city altimeter for you, 2965.
2965, Papa Alpha Sierra, thanks.
All right. Well, that whole wave is kind of passing now, but we still got a few here. This guy's inbound T-dot, so that's good. We'll get him in a minute. This guy's still inbound. It's definitely quieted down. It was busy, though, for that little while there. Oh, man. Canadair 4047. For your planning, it's information Lima in London. Runway, let's see here, runway 33.
Information Lima, and yeah, I wanted runway 33, Canada 4047.
Air Canada 771, descend 4,000.
Descend 4,000, Air Canada 771.
I guess I can close this 24 view now. I just kind of didn't even realize I was looking at it. That's better. Papa Alpha Sierra, back to arrival now, back to terminal now, 119.3.
Over to terminal 119.3. Thanks again, Papa Alpha Sierra.
Yeah, I kind of need to get him underneath my box anyway, so. Air Canada 2460, contact the tower 118.7. Have a good day. Good night. Good evening.
Air
Hello.
Canada 2460, thanks.
And Provincial 2257, I'm sorry, you were looking for the clearance and I completely forgot about it here. You ready to copy?
We are for 2257.
Sorry about that. Provincial 2257. You're cleared to Toronto City via the Trenton 1 departure. Flight plan route. Depart runway 24, squawk 0572.
Roger, we're cleared by the Trenton 1, flight plan route, depart runway 24 and squawk 0572 for Provincial 2257.
Provincial 2257. Thank you. The readback is correct. The information in Trenton is Echo. Give me a call ready for taxi.
Roger, we'll call you ready for taxi, 2257.
Dang it. Matt Black, 38, Toronto. Just about to leave my airspace to the northwest. Winnipeg's not online. Switch to the honored frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
Have a good night, Matt Black 38. Thank you for the ATC.
Take care. WestJet 534, Toronto. Descend 8,000.
Descend 8,000, WestJet 524.
And WestJet 534, just to confirm, did you get the arrival programmed in after Duvos okay now?
Should be, hopefully, WestJet 524.
Okay, if it looks like it's going awry, I'll give you some vectors.
That would be amazing, thank you.
Canadair 4047, Toronto. When ready, descend 7,000. The London altimeter is 2975.
Descend 7,000.
Air Canada 771, turn right heading 330, descend 3,000.
Turn right heading 330, descend 3,000, Air Canada 771.
I'm sending him to you early. I gave him descent to 7,000, but I figure you don't want him to go all the way to Goose. So there, you can. He did agree 33. Yeah, he said 33 is fine. He didn't say which approach he wanted, but you can turn him in Meyer space as much as you need to.
Sorry, Toronto Center. Descend 7,000, altimeter 2975, Canada 4047. I somehow heard myself twice in transmission, so I had to stop.
Canada 4047, no problem. You got it all correct. You can contact the terminal now 119.3.
119.3.
Air Canada 771, turn right heading 030 for the intercept. Clear the ILS 06 right.
030 for the intercept, clear Alice 06 right, Air Canada 771.
Flare 480 Toronto, you leave my airspace to the west. Winnipeg's not online. Switch to the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Nope, he's not around. Spark 74 Toronto, you're leaving my airspace to the northwest. You can switch to the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good day.
Alright, I'm going to be alone with my thoughts for the rest of the night. Over Unicom. See you later.
You got it. VATSIM. All right.
Rancho 2257, short on at Delta, we're within taxiing at an intersection from Juliet.
Provincial 2257, okay. Juliet intersection is approved. It is information Echo in Trenton and altimeter 2967. Taxi Papa and Juliet. And hold short 24, advise ready.
Roger, we got Echo 2967, and Papa Juliet will fall short on Juliet for Provincial 2257.
I did. Did he not call you yet? It took a minute for him to get it, so. Canada 4047 Toronto, you still here? Okay, perfect. WestJet 534, descend 6,000.
It says 6,000, was it 534?
Toronto, good evening. United 380, descending through flight level 305 in Mount Airville.
United 380 Toronto, good day. Squawk Cadet. United 380 Toronto, thank you very much. Identified descending through 303, descend flight level 240.
Flight level 240, United 380.
Air Canada 771, tower at Savos on 118.7. Have a good day.
Tower 187 for Air Canada 771. Thank you, bye-bye.
Take care. WestJet 534, descend 4,000.
It said 4,000, was it 534?
United 380, the Toronto information is Foxtrot, runway 06 right for arrival.
06 right, and we'll go get Foxtrot, United 380.
Should probably update all these tags so they display correctly. United 380 Toronto, continue descent 7,000. The Toronto altimeter 2965.
2965, descend to 7,000, United 380.
Provincial 2257, you ready?
Affirm 2257.
Provincial 2257 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The Trenton winds 230 at 5 from Juliet, clear for takeoff, runway 24.
We'll give you a call airborne from Juliet, clear takeoff runway 24 at 2257.
I'm going to ping this WestJet again, and I'm going to start looking to see if any of these ATISes have really shifted. So I've got City and London. So I'm just going to check them and see what's going on in City and London now. Let's see here. 360 at 6. City seems to have switched to... All right. And WestSat from center.
Good evening, Toronto Center, American 1222, departing runway heading, going to be flight level 5,000, descending down to.
American 1222 Toronto, thanks. Identified. Let's see here. You can climb flight level 230.
Up to 230, American 1222. You want me to maintain runway heading?
American 1222, turn right direct mobile on course.
Direct mobile on course, American 1222.
WestJet 534, turn left heading 150.
150, WestJet 534.
Provincial 2257 is airborne off of 24, passing 2300.
Provincial 2257, thank you. Identified. Climb 16000, passing 3000, direct do sub.
16000, passing 3000, direct to do stuff for Provincial 2257.
I was just going to say that looks like City switched to 08 in the real world as well. So if you're okay with it, I'll swap the ATIS out here. So
Toronto Center, good evening. Air Canada 5 Heavy climbing through 1,800.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, thanks. Identified. Climb 6000.
Climb 6,000, Air Canada 5 Heavy.
And Air Canada 1222, looks like you made a left turn there. That's not going to help me at all. WestJet 534, turn left heading 090 for the intercept. Clear the ILS 06 right.
Turn left heading 090, intercept the ILS 06 right, WestJet 534.
American 1222, proceed direct Litor.
Direct Litor, American 1222.
Can you say the heading again for WestJet 524, please?
WestJet 534, 090 east.
090, thank you.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, turn left direct Tony on course.
Left direct Tony on course, Air Canada 5 Heavy.
Toronto Center, WestJet 610, 350.
WestJet 610 Toronto, hello, squawk it in. Air Canada 5 Heavy, climb 10,000.
Climb 10,000, Air Canada 5 Heavy.
WestJet 534, just went through the localizer. If you don't have it locked in, continue the left turn 030 to intercept. Still cleared the ILS 06 right.
Turn 030, WestJet 534. No, I did not intercept the localizer, but yeah.
I may have given you a turn a moment too late, so we'll see if it works this way.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm still on the plan.
WestJet 610 Toronto, you're identified at flight level 350.
And Toronto Center, WestJet 610, could we get 2 steps there for the rest of that?
WestJet 610, climb flight level 370.
270, 610.
WestJet 534, descend 3000, you're still cleared for the ILS.
Descent 3000, still clear for the ILS, WestJet 524.
American 1222, climb flight level 360.
Up to 360, American 1222.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Air Canada 5 Heavy.
All right. Definitely a very nice busy evening, which is what I was betting on. It's a Sunday, so I figured that was going to be the case. What have I been on for 2 hours now? It's been almost 2 hours. I've lost my watch here somewhere. 2 hours. So I have about 2 more hours in me if the traffic level holds. We'll see how it goes.
I've intercepted the ILS WestJet 524.
WestJet 534. Thanks. Contact tower at Savos on 118.7. Have a good day.
Contact tower on 188.7. Thank you very much for the services. Have a good one.
And just to make sure, it's 118.7, 118.7.
118.7. WestJet 524.
All right, we got an Ottawa.
Toronto Center, Transat 247 at 360. Sorry for coming over late. We were on a different frequency.
Transat 247, no problem at all. That was my fault for forgetting to switch you.
Oh, that's right. That's 2%.
All right, the other one I have up is Ottawa. So let's just see if Ottawa needs any updating here. So what's Ottawa doing right now? Because there's been kind of inclement weather and things have been switching around. So it's still 25-22. RSC 555. It's all wet. That's fine. I should probably actually update the ATIS to include that. So let's do that. All right. Departures are coming. Gotta watch for this Ottawa guy. Make sure he doesn't get lost there in the hubbub. So he thought I said direct and mix it initially, which was not the case at all. Not my concern. he's you know, he can try all he wants anyways. Yeah. What's the restriction on that Elixir arrival anyways? And provincial 2257. I don't think you're going to make it up to 16. You can climb 14,000 for the restriction.
Roger 14 for 2257.
I used to know that, but that was 10 years ago. That was another lifetime.
Toronto Center Speedbird 92 is climbing through 3,815.
Speedbird 92 Heavy Toronto, thank you very much. Identified, climb flight level 230.
230 Speedbird 92.
Speedbird 902, proceed direct Verdo on course.
Direct Verdo on course, Speedbird 92.
Close enough. All right. Let's see what else we got going on here. No sign of life in Ottawa, and that's fine. This is low. It's arrivals.
Toronto Center, it's clear 480. We were gone, I think, for longer than we expected. Are we out of your airspace?
Player 480 Toronto, affirmative. You've left my airspace. You can switch to the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good day.
Opening and com Player 480. Have a good day. Thank you.
Take care. United 380, proceed direct Lobco, descend 4,000.
Direct Lobco, descend 4,000, United 380.
It must be the hour then, because all the ATISs are going bing. Guess there's a lot of weather around Toronto today. Not my problem, because I'm not anywhere near there, but it does seem to be causing people issues. Air Canada 5 Heavy, climb flight level 300.
Climb then maintain level 300, Canada 5 Heavy.
If I hadn't had a tower controller come along. Transat 247 Toronto, you've left... Oh, Transat 247, you've left my airspace to the west. Winnipeg's not online. Switch to the honored frequency. Surveillance service terminates. I think I did that already, but maybe I didn't. All right, anywho. It definitely got quieter, but like there was a point there where I was getting beyond my capacity to deal. It was really going beyond my capacity to deal. So I'm kind of glad I had some other controllers come online to deal because it's still like it's steady enough and it's interesting enough. It was, yeah, I think you could tell because I was not providing good service to everybody. And that's the key, is like when I lose that ability to provide like a focused service to everybody and be able to deal with them, especially the emergency. I should have been prioritizing the emergency, but I kept on. Sharing is caring. You could if you wanted to. Wow, I just feel the love.
Toronto Center, Transat 247, are we still on your frequency?
Transat 247 negative, you've left my airspace to the west. You can switch on to frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
Alright, we'll go over to Unicom for Transat 247. Thanks for the APC.
Take care. Speedbird 902 Heavy, climb flight level 350 and proceed direct Lorca.
Roger, 350 direct Lorca, Speedbird 902, thanks.
Provincial 2257 Toronto, the city ATIS is Tango, runway 08, when ready descend 6,000, altimeter 2965.
Tango 08 will bring it down to 6,000 for 2257.
I almost like to not know when the departures are coming. It's kind of fun a little bit when it's a surprise. Just, there's a departure, pop up, here they are. And if somebody's calling Toronto Center, I'm getting carrier only. Try to check the mic settings and try again. I saw Morningstar in my V8 here, but I don't even see a flight plan for Morningstar, so I don't think it's I don't think it's even filed a flight plan. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, I was up early this morning, so if I yawn, I apologize in advance. United 380 Toronto, descend 3,000 at Lobco, cleared the ILS, runway 06 right.
Descend 3,000 at Lobco, cleared ILS 06 right, United 380.
Ooh, there's a Boston Center now. There was not a Boston Center before, but there's a Boston Center now. Provincial 2257, contact the terminal now, 119er, decimal tree. G'day.
19-3, have a good one.
Take care. All right. So we got departure coming up.
Toronto Center, Speedbird 902, disconnected for crew risk. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night.
Speedbird 902, no problem. Have yourself a good night. We'll catch you again next time. Kind of running out of airplanes here, though. Sunday, so everyone's got to go to bed early so they can go to work, right? So that being said, it's not like it's late or anything. It's only 7 p.m. So it's not late yet. Oh, I think I lost my Ottawa departure there. Oh, he's gone. Well, he was there, but now he's gone. But I got an Ottawa inbound as well, too, so that'll provide a little bit of interest in a few minutes here. Hi. All this coffee, I think, is going through me, though, so I might need to step away for a minute here. Let's just see.
Toronto Sutter, Jazz 8719 is with you, airborne out of runway 5, 1.7 for 5.
Jazz 8719 Toronto, good day. Identified climb, flight level 230.
230, 8719.
United 380 Toronto, you can contact the tower now, 118.7. Have a good day.
Tower 118.7 for United 380.
Take care. Well, what? Yeah. Yeah. Or you could just keep on your frequency, just watch him. It's not like Cleveland's going to complain. America 1222 Toronto, you're leaving my airspace to the south. Cleveland Center's not online. Switch to the honor frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
Radio service terminated. We'll tune to Unicom, American 1222. Thank you for your service.
Take care. Jazz 789, Jazz 8719 Toronto, turn left direct Kedzie and climb flight level 230.
Left at Ketsi 230, 8719.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, mayday, mayday, mayday. We need to return explosive decompression.
And I'm sorry, that was partly blocked. Say again.
We need to level off right now. We might have a problem. Air Canada 5 Heavy.
Air Canada 5, level off's approved. Let me know what I can do. Interesting. So we might have another emergency. So I was just looking over my phone, and it popped up that yesterday's rainfall total was the highest ever recorded daily rainfall at Pearson Airport, surpassing a record set in July of 2013, which was only just over 10 years ago. 128.3 millimeters of rain fell in a single day, which is more than you would typically get in a month in the summer. It's ridiculous. I was out there. I was driving through part of that storm. It was pretty intense at times.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, mayday, mayday, mayday. We need to descend to 10,000 right now.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, that's proof. Descend 10,000. I'll give it an altimeter in a second.
Descend 10,000, Air Canada 5 Heavy.
Wyerton altimeter for you, 2981.
Altimeter 2981, Air Canada 5 Heavy.
Sounds like he's got an emergency descent going on. Second emergency of the evening. It's been a very interesting evening. I like it though. I like some people don't like when you throw emergencies at them. I like it. I like it. I like to be challenged. You know, it throws. It's just something different. You know, this can get repetitive. There's always a little bit of variation to it, but it can get repetitive. So it's nice when something changes. Do we have an arrival controller now? All right then. All right, well, I got Jazz climbing out to 23 on his way to Minneapolis, and that's all I got. It's East Flow, Prisec 06 right 05. And I might as, yeah, I was going to say, unless you want him that badly, I'll just keep him. Okay, sounds good. Looks like my Ottawa departure's back. So there you go, that's good. Now we have an arrival controller, so now I am doing less and less work. But boy, that first little while was busy anyway, so if you're getting bored, just go backwards through the stream and see if you can watch the first part of it. When I was about to lose my marbles with all the stuff that was going on.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, we need vectors back.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, turn left heading, make a left turn, heading 170 vectors for Toronto Pearson.
Left heading 170, Air Canada 5 Heavy.
I'm sorry, yes, I do have the arrivals frequency standby. I was originally arrival, and then I switched to the center, so my apologies, you have it now. It's been a long evening already. And Air Canada 5 Heavy Toronto, when able, say the nature of your emergency, number of souls on board, fuel on board, and dangerous goods.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, explosive decompression. Souls on board is going to be 250, and total fuel is 135 tons.
And Air Canada 5 Heavy, you got partly stepped on by the hotline. Just confirm the fuel you said 135 tons.
A-frame.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, thank you. Is runway 06 right okay for your arrival?
Can we get runway 5?
Air Canada 5 Heavy, okay. Runway, you can plan runway 05.
Plan runway 05, Air Canada 5 Heavy.
And tower and arrival from center. We got Air Canada 5's emergency return with explosive decompression. I've given him runway 05.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, to confirm altimeter is 2981.
And local altimeter 2981, affirmative.
2981, Air Canada 5 Heavy.
Jazz 8719 Toronto, continue climb flight level 340.
Continue 340, 8719.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, the correction, yeah, the Toronto information is hotel. And are you able to fly the arrival, or do you just want vectors to final?
Can we get vectors to final, please, Air Canada 5 Heavy?
Air Canada 5 Heavy, no problem. And attention all aircraft, Toronto Centre will be unmanned for the next 2 minutes. All right, just got to step away and use the facilities. I'll be right back. If anyone was called Toronto Center's now back.
At Toronto Center, Jazz 948, checking in with you from the south, flight level 250.
And, sorry, that was Jazz 948?
Affirmative.
Jazz 948, Toronto, squawk cadet.
I didn't. Jazz 948.
Go ahead for center. He's requested vectors all the way down. Jazz 948, Toronto, identified at flight level 250. The Toronto information is hotel, runway 06 right.
All right, we'll expect 06 right, and hopefully we'll advise when we have hotel. Jazz 948.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, we would like to dump fuel.
Sorry, that was Air Canada 5 looking to dump fuel?
Affirm.
Air Canada 5, fuel dumping is approved. Advise when complete.
Fuel dumping approved. We'll advise when complete. Air Canada 5 Heavy.
Air Canada 1019 radio check.
And who was that? Air Canada 471? Was that Air Canada 1019?
1019 call.
Air Canada 1019, Toronto, good evening, squawk cadet.
Toronto, Western 610.
WestJet 610, Toronto.
You mind if I step away for about 15 minutes at most?
WestJet 610, no problem. Let me know when you're back. Yeah, I'm just getting him around restricted airspace and I'll get him on the heading. Air Canada 1019, Toronto, you're identified descending through 200, descend 1000. Toronto altimeter is 2968.
Air Canada 1019, start descent 11,000 feet out, Toronto altimeter 2968.
Air Canada 1019, that's correct. Information is hotel, plan runway 06 right.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 471, requesting IFR to Toronto. Information uniform.
Air Canada 471, stand by. Air Canada 1019, just confirm 06 right. Air Canada 5, fly heading 150.
150, Air Canada 5.
Air Canada 1019, just confirm 06 right, information hotel.
Air Canada 1019, arrival runway 06 right.
Thank you. Air Canada 471, Toronto, glad to hear you eventually here. You're cleared to Toronto Pearson via the Ottawa 4 departure, flight plan route. Departure runway is 25, squawk 0503.
We are cleared to, did you say Ottawa?
No, you're cleared to Toronto via the Ottawa 4 departure, runway 25, squawk 0503 for Canada 471.
Got it. Ottawa 4. Runway 25, squawk 0523 for Air Canada 471.
Air Canada 471, the readback is correct. Ottawa information is uniform. I'm going to try and fix that ATIS. Thank you for pointing out that it's not working properly there, and you can give me a call when you're ready for taxi. Air Canada 1019, contact arrival now 132.8.
Air Canada 1019, contact Toronto arrival 132.8.
At Toronto Center Jazz, Air 948, top of descent.
Jazz 948, Toronto, when ready to send 7,000, the Toronto altimeter 2968.
2968 and down to 7,000. Jazz 948.
So I have to figure out why this is not doing what it's supposed to here. Anything much going on? Okay, I got it up. Okay. Just watching terminal for this guy for a minute here. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I can do that. So let me just see if I can do this here. Yeah, it's not coming in, so I have to figure out something here. Okay, still trying to figure out why my ATIS is not working. So let's just see if I can come up with something here. Because I'm not sure what's missing. I think I have an idea, but I just need to check the documentation to make sure. Okay, terminal is back, which means I'm going to turn off his frequency. All right, there we go. So we're missing NOTAMs altogether, so I'm going to have to change this. So apparently nowhere are my NOTAMs being posted. So we're going to fix it so all the NOTAMs are posted everywhere. Because I thought that's what I was missing, but oh my god, so many places where I have to add NOTAMs in now. It'd almost be easier if I had like a text editor to do this. Oh my God. Because there's, especially Pearson, there's so many configurations, it's not even funny. For some reason, NOTAMs are not included in most of these. So now I have to go and backfill them all. It definitely got quieter on frequency though now. Air Canada 5 Heavy, contact Toronto arrival now, 132.8.
Arrival on 132.8 Air Canada 5 Heavy.
It's definitely getting quieter as the evening wends onwards here, but let's see how this works here. We're going to have Zulus. And then last but not least, configurations for curfew. All right. Wow. That was a lot of work to do that. Let's make sure that the rest of this is coming out here. I'm going to fix all of my Toronto ATISes here all in one go, which is a lot. But that way I don't forget to do this later, because I will. If I don't do it now, I will definitely not remember it later. So I'm going to just fix it all now. Okay, Ottawa, Windsor. Trenton. City. And London. All right, and then I am almost done here. One more second. Oh, no, I missed that somehow. Okay. Done. Who's sending me a handoff? Oh, right there.
Toronto, sir. This is Mike Alpha Lima, 8084, 34, 10 miles away from Darrett, going to see what Charlie Yankee Jackie Zulu.
Morningstar 8084 Toronto. Hello, squawk code 0553.
0553, Mike Alpha Lima, 8084.
Okay, I'm going to ping this guy. I'm going to ping this guy. Jazz 8719 Toronto. You left my airspace to the west. Minneapolis is not online. Switch to the on frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have yourself a great day. Jazz 8719 Toronto.
Over to 22.8. We'll see you. Sorry about that.
No worries, thank you. And Morningstar 8084, if you're approaching Darrett, I see a prime target. Make sure the transponder's on, please. Jazz, not correction. Disregard. Morningstar 8084 Toronto. Make sure the transponder's on. I think I see you, but it's a prime target only. I can't be certain.
Roger, I'm flying my Cessna C208D. I'm still learning. I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay, no problem. Air Canada 8360, are you here? Morningstar 8084, thank you very much. You're identified at 9 or 1,000. Let's see here, the Toronto. You said you're inbound to Toronto Pearson or Toronto City?
Charlie Yankee Zulu.
Morningstar 8084, okay. Yeah, Toronto Pearson information is Hotel Runway 06 right for arrival, and I lost your transponder again. It went back to, looks like it went back to standby.
Toronto Center, very good evening. Spirit 95 Charlie, climbing level 320, step climb.
Speedbird 95 Charlie, Heavy Toronto, welcome. Morningstar 8084, it looks like you got the ident button working there, but as soon as the ident goes away, it goes away. So can you just check to make sure it's not in standby anymore, and if necessary, just click it in the vPilot client.
Roger, I'm trying to fix it. It'll go away.
Okay, so we fixed all that. Definitely feel like having this many other controllers on definitely took the temperature down a notch, or 20. All right. Who else have we got passing through my airspace? It's going to cut the corner.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 8360, leveling off at 17,000, a couple miles east of the Port Huron NDB.
Air Canada 8360 Toronto, squawk at end, please. Air Canada 8360 Toronto, thank you. You're identified at 17,000. The Toronto information is Hotel, runway 06 right for arrivals.
I'll grab hotel and expect 06 right for arrival, Air Canada 8360.
Air Canada 8360, the Sarnia altimeter 29er81.
Altimeter 29er81, Air Canada 8360.
Morningstar 8084, I got the transponder. It's looking good now. Thank you very much. The Wyerton altimeter 29er82.
2982 for 8084.
Why this doesn't want to go to arrival, but that's weird. Jazz 948, contact Toronto arrival now, 132.8. G'day.
All right, over to Toronto arrival, Jazz 948. Thanks, see ya.
Take care. All right, so hopefully now my ATIS has triggered properly. I'm going to recheck it here. Just refresh my vPilot and see if it's triggering correctly now, because it wasn't showing. Oops, not that. It wasn't showing my NOTAM earlier. It probably hasn't. Just because I probably haven't refreshed it, so I'm going to go back. And terminal from center, looks like you got one coming at Oshawa. Got another. I think coming out of Oshawa, he just texted me to ask who controls Oshawa. Yeah. Air Canada 8360 Toronto, one ready to send 7,000. The Toronto altimeter is 2968.
Being ready to send 7,000, 2968, Air Canada 83.
That's actually a pretty substantial slope there. 2982 here, 2981 here, 2968 here. That's a pretty substantial. And Morningstar 8084. If I didn't tell you already, the Toronto information is hotel, runway 06 right.
Information hotel, 6 right, runway 8084.
Perfect. Okay, so now I'm going to recheck my ATIS again, and now it should hopefully be fixed in Ottawa. Ottawa ATIS details. There it is. Yes. Okay. All right. And speaking of VATIS, how's the Toronto situation? We got 5 departures still, Toronto. We've had a pretty good wave today. I'm curious to see. We got tons of inbounds still. Holy moly. We got lots of inbounds. A lot of these guys are not going to make it. Like, I'm here for another hour and a bit.
We're back.
WestJet 610 Toronto, thank you very much. The Ottawa information is Victor, runway 25 for arrival. One ready to send, flight level 240.
Okay, 240 is at 610.
Oh, look at all these guys here. Oh, we got tons of stuff going on here that's going to be coming in here soon.
Air Canada 471 requesting taxi.
Air Canada 471 Toronto, runway 25. The information is now Victor, altimeter 2968, taxi apron your discretion, and Bravo.
Air Canada 471, runway 25, apron out of discretion, and Bravo.
All right. We got lots of arrivals coming to Toronto here over the course of the next...
Toronto, Air Transit 512, 12,100, climbing to 15,000.
Transat 512 Toronto, good day, climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Air Transit 512.
All right, we got a lot of stuff.
Toronto centers for 25 Charlie.
Speedbird 95 Charlie, go ahead.
95 Charlie requesting a block level 450 to 600 and a supersonic climb and acceleration about 15 nautical miles from present position.
Speedbird 905 Charlie, climb flight level 450, block 600. Speed is at your discretion.
Thanks for speed 450 to 600 is approved through 95 Charlie.
All right, it's about to start getting busy. We got a whole bunch of departures firing up here.
Toronto Center, Cessna 172, 958.
Niner Golf 58, Toronto, go ahead.
Toronto Center, 958 is at Oshawa. I would like to do a VFR flight to Lindsay, then to Peterborough. I was wondering if you'd be controlling that area too.
And November Golf 58, I will be controlling in the vicinity of Lindsay, but for Oshawa, you're going to need to talk to Terminal 19.3, and then he'll hand you over when you get clear of the zone there.
Center Canuck 1 with you, 240 down to 150, direct Fingal on the new Bridge 6 arrival, Canuck 1.
Canuck 1 Toronto, hello, squawk it in.
Hi, Dan, Canuck 1.
Toronto Center, good evening, Starfleet 1, we are 14.4, climbing 230.
Starfleet 1 Toronto, hello, continue climb, flight level 370.
Continue climb 370, Starfleet 1.
Canuck 1 Toronto, you're identified descending through 234 to send 8,000. The Toronto, let's see here, Toronto altimeter is 2968. Information is hotel, runway 06 right.
Sound 8,000 and expect 08 right, you said, Canuck 1?
Canuck 1, very close, 06 right.
06 right, Canuck 1, thank you very much.
No problem. Okay, now, Got two guys at two different speeds here. I think actually he's going to make it first. Let's see here. 23:58. 23:54. Yeah, he's going to make it first, actually. He's going to turn the corner here. Canuck 1, go direct Nuber.
Direct Uber, Connect 1.
I'll spread it out a little bit here. Transat 512, climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340, Air Transat 512.
Starfleet 1 Toronto, go direct Hank.
Direct Hank, Starfleet 1.
Okay, now this guy's starting to annoy me here. It's not like I haven't been here for like 2-3 hours already. So I first pinged him at 33. It's only been 12 minutes, but it feels like it's been longer. Has it only been 12 minutes? Okay, it's only been 12 minutes. Okay, but it just feels like it's been longer. Toronto, Chicago, Toronto, Toronto. Oh, we got a wave of arrivals coming in a few minutes here. Oh no, we lost the Air Canada. Ah, no. What can you do? You do the best you can with everything that's in front of you, and that's all you can do. Oh, we got a third one out of Ottawa now. Okay. We got a third one. WestJet 610 Toronto, descend 8,000. Ottawa altimeter 29er68.
8,000 for WestJet 610.
All right, Delta 86 going to Toronto. We got lots of people taking off from Toronto, or from Ottawa going to Toronto here, so that's fine. That's good. They all seem to have appropriate routes. Actually, well, he has appropriate route. He has appropriate route. He has appropriate route. I need my wins for Ottawa because I'm about to get the first takeoff clearance I've given in like an hour. Oh, man. That's the way it is sometimes. Air Canada 471 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. Winds 210 at 4, clear for takeoff, runway 25.
We'll call you airborne, clear for takeoff 25, Air Canada 471.
They're about to get a rush of departures, a rush of arrivals. Things are getting interesting here. I don't really need this arrival view. I think I'm going to get rid of it because it's just, I need to declutter my train of thought here sometimes. Canuck 1 to Toronto, descends 7,000.
Down to 7,000, Connect 1.
All right, so I lost that Air Canada. Too bad. What are you going to do?
Torrance Center, we have some bad weather on our radar right at 12 o'clock. Can we deviate some 20 to 25 degrees right?
And who was that? Look for deviation?
Starfleet 1, sir.
Starfleet 1, right deviation is approved. Direct tank when able and advise.
I'll let you know when I'm able to direct tank, Starfleet 1.
Weather deviations, good stuff. Transat 512 Toronto, leave my airspace to the south. Cleveland Center is not online. Switch to the on frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
All right, have a good night. Air Transat 512.
Take care. Gonna keep an eye on this Ottawa situation here. I don't know what's going on. There's like a race of like airplanes. Don't know what's going on in the terminal anyways. It doesn't make any sense to me, but what do I know? What do I know anyways? It's fine. All right, what I do is do this. So I got, sometimes it's just easier to use JEP than to use, all right,
Toronto Center, good afternoon. It's Air Canada 34 Heavy with you, 370.
Air Canada 34 Heavy Toronto, good afternoon. Squawk it in. Air Canada 471, safe passing altitude.
3,800.
Air Canada 471, thank you. Identified. Climb 13,000. Proceed direct 2K around course.
Climb 13,000, direct to on course, Air Canada 471.
Air Canada 34 Heavy. Identified. Flight level 370, thank you.
Air Canada 34 Heavy.
Morningstar 8084. Contact Toronto arrival now. 132.8.
Toronto Center, good day, Golf Papa Alpha Sierra 8,000, direct ankle.
Golf Papa Alpha Sierra, Toronto. Good day. Climb 10,000.
Final 10,000, Golf Papa Alpha Sierra.
Morningstar 8084. Contact Toronto arrival. 132.8. WestJet 610 Toronto. What's your planned approach for Ottawa? At WestJet 610, I think you tried to transmit, but it cut out. Say again the planned approach for Ottawa.
Sorry, we'll plan the RNAV Yankee Runway 25 for WestJet 610.
WestJet 610, thanks. Plan that. Air Canada 471. Switch to my other frequency. 125.77.
Charter Center, hello, Korean Air 91 Heavy, flight level 370.
Korean Air 91 Heavy, Toronto. Good day. Squawk 0501.
Zero 0501 for Korean Air 91 Heavy.
Air Canada 471. Are you up on 2577?
Air Canada 471 on 12577.
Air Canada 471. Thanks. Climb flight level 230.
230 for Air Canada 471.
Try get the T-Fly transition just to give a bit of a longer final.
And WestJet 610. Okay. You can plan to fly the Star, and I'll give you direct Tapley when you get a beam.
WestJet 610.
Morningstar 8084 Toronto.
Morningstar 8084.
Morningstar 8084. Contact Toronto arrival 132.8.
132.8. Thank you.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 34. I'd like to request what arrival runway we should be expecting.
Air Canada 34 Toronto. It's information hotel runway 06 right.
Roger that, 06 right, Air Canada 34.
Korea 91 Heavy, Toronto. Your identified flight level 370. Papa Alpha Sierra, Toronto. London information is November. Plan runway 33.
Papa Alpha Sierra.
Toronto to Starfleet 1, back direct Hank.
Starfleet 1, thank you. Yeah, I love that call sign. NCC, it's awesome. I don't know, but I just love it as a. I've seen it on the network a couple times. I took it now. I use it all the time when I'm flying in my business jet because it's a fun little call sign. Starfleet 1, contact Boston Center now, 134.7, g'day.
34-7, have a good day, sir. Starfleet 1.
WestJet 610, switch to my other frequency, 135.15.
135.1. That's it. 610.
Is it really? Oh, cool. Canuck 1, contact Toronto arrival, 132.8, g'day. And if that was Canuck 1, it was carrier only.
132.8, Canuck 1, thanks for the service.
Thank you. Air Canada 34, Heavy Toronto, when ready, descend flight level 240. Air Canada 34, Heavy Toronto, when ready, descend flight level 240.
400, returning back from weather deviation.
Air Canada 753, hello with you, cruising free for there.
All right, there was a couple calls there. Somebody was on a weather deviation. Who was that? Who was on a weather deviation?
That's Air Canada 27 Mike Delta.
Air Canada 27 Mike Delta Toronto. Hello, squawk 0575. And then was that also Air Canada 753 checking in?
Affirmative.
Air Canada 753 Toronto. Hello, squawk code 0504.
Toronto Center, WestJet 610 looking for lower.
WestJet 610, confirm you're on 3515.
Affirm.
WestJet 610, thanks, descend 5,000.
5,000, WestJet 610.
Squawk 0504 for Air Canada 753.
All right. Air Canada 27 Mike Delta, you're identified at flight level 400. Toronto information is hotel runway 06 right for arrival.
Block.
Air Canada 27 Mike Delta Toronto, you're identified at flight level 400. Information hotel runway 06 right.
Hotel 06 right, 7 Mike Delta.
Air Canada 27 Mike Delta, let's see here, proceed direct Pergy.
Direct Pergy, 7 Mike Delta.
Air Canada 753 Heavy Toronto, you're identified at flight level 340. Information is hotel runway 06 right.
Information hotel runway 06 right for Air Canada 753 identified.
Air Canada 471 climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280 for 471.
Air Canada 27 Mike Delta, when ready, descend flight level 240.
When ready, 240, 7 Mike Delta.
Papa Alpha Sierra Toronto, when ready, descend 7,000. London altimeter 2976.
When ready, down 7,000, Papa Alpha Sierra.
WestJet 610, descend 4,000.
4,000 for WestJet 610.
Air Canada 471 Toronto, it's information hotel in Toronto, plan runway 06 right.
Plan 06 right for Air Canada 471.
Center, Delta 86 with you on the ground in Ottawa, ready for taxi to be active.
At Delta 86 Toronto, hello, I reach you 5 now. You're cleared to Toronto via the Ottawa 4 departure. Flight plan route, depart runway 25, squawk 0576.
Okay, clear to Toronto on the Ottawa 4 departure flight plan route, plan for runway 25 and squawk 0576, Delta 86.
Delta 86, Your readback is correct. Information in Ottawa is Victor, and just advise me ready for taxi.
Delta 86 is ready for taxi now.
Delta 86, runway 25, the information is Victor, altimeter 2968, taxi apron, your discretion, Bravo.
Okay, apron Bravo to runway 25 for Delta 86.
Papa Alpha Sierra, contact the terminal now, 119er decimal tree.
Go to terminal 119.3, Papa Alpha Sierra.
Toronto Center, Cessna 172, Niner Golf 58.
Niner Golf 58, Toronto.
Toronto Center, Niner Golf 58 is over Port Perry at 3,000 feet on a VRFL flight to Lindsay, requesting flight following.
Niner Golf 58, Squawk Aden.
Squawk Aden, Niner Golf 58.
WestJet 610, descend 3,000.
3,000, WestJet Golf 58.
Air Canada 753 Heavy, Toronto, when ready, descend, flight level 240.
When ready, descend 240 for Air Canada 753.
WestJet 610, you can go direct Tefley. You're cleared RNAV Yankee runway 25 via Tefley.
Direct Tefley, including WestJet 610.
Niner Golf 58, identified at 3,000, remain VFR at all times. Peterborough, altimeter 2969er, the wind's there 310 at 7.
3,000 at all times, go 58, thank you.
Air Canada 471, I know you haven't even leveled off yet, but when you're ready, descend flight level 240.
When ready, we'll descend to 250.
And Niner Golf 58, let me know when you're 10 miles back from Lindsay.
Oh, close, Niner Golf 58.
Toronto Center, good evening, American 1224, heavy flight level 380 and bound Caplux with you.
American 1224 Toronto, squawk 2045.
Squawking 2045, American 1224 heavy.
Toronto Center, good evening. FedEx 563 Heavy with you, flight level 370, about 10 nautical miles away from top of descent.
FedEx 563 Heavy, Toronto, squawk Aden.
Squawk Aden for FedEx 563 Heavy.
American 1224, identified, flight level 380. FedEx 563 Heavy, thank you. You're identified, flight level 370. Toronto information is hotel. You can plan runway 23. When ready, descend, flight level 240.
Okay, information hotel, and we'll plan for 23, and we'll descend down to flight level 240 for FedEx 563 Heavy, thanks.
And FedEx 563 Heavy, I misspoke, plan runway 05.
Okay, it'll be 05 for FedEx 563 Heavy.
Air Canada 34 Heavy, when ready, descend, flight level 240.
Roger, cleared down to 240 at our discretion. Air Canada 34 Heavy.
Air Canada 873, are you here?
Air Canada 873, just for the call, we're here checking on 380.
Air Canada 873, thank you. For you, squawk code 0524.
0524 for Air Canada 873.
Delta 86, ready immediate.
Ready for immediate, Delta 86.
Delta 86, contact me when you're airborne. The traffic's about an 8-mile final. Winds 180 at 3, clear for takeoff 25.
Clear for takeoff 25, Delta 86.
Toronto Center, good afternoon. November 116 here, Juliet, flight level 230.
All right, first Air Canada 873 Heavy, identified at flight level 380. The Toronto information is hotel. Plan runway 06 right.
Roger, we have hotel with plan 6 right for Air Canada 873.
And I'm sorry, I missed the call sign. Was that November 421 Juliet Whiskey at 230?
Negative, November 116 here, Juliet 230.
All right, I was way off. Okay, November 116 Sierra Juliet. Okay, I see it there. Squawk 05 Tree.
0533, 6 here, Juliet.
Air Canada 873 Heavy, Toronto, when ready, descend flight level 240.
When ready, down to 240, Air Canada 873.
WestJet 610 Toronto, the traffic is rolling, winds 180 at 3, clear to land, runway 25.
Clear the land, west at 610.
Toronto Center, Nanago 58 is 10 miles southwest of Lindsay.
Number 9er Golf 58. The Peterborough altimeter, latest I still have is 29er, 69er, and 310 winds 310 at 7. You can switch to the Unicom for arrival in Lindsay. Have yourself a good day.
Thank you. Go 58.
Number 116 Sierra Julia, identified flight level 230.
Center Delta 86 with you, climbing through 2100.
Delta 86 Toronto, thank you very much. Identified, climb 3000 and direct to Kier, passing 3000.
Okay, climb up to 13,000 and after 3,000, direct to Kier, Delta 86.
FedEx 563 Heavy, descend 7000. Toronto altimeter 29er68.
Okay, descend down to 7,000, 29er68 in the altimeter for FedEx 563 Heavy.
FedEx 1, hello, good evening.
FedEx 1 Toronto, oh, that's you on the ground in Ottawa.
Yes, just want to make sure FedEx 1 is Ottawa is controlled by Toronto, as I could understand now, or is it just special? I don't understand.
And FedEx 1, yeah, if Montreal's offline, then Toronto can take over Ottawa, so let's just advise ready to copy the clearance.
Oh, okay, because I'm a controller in the Montreal FR, and I didn't know this.
Still in the agreement for now, and I plan to keep doing it as long as I can.
Okay, as I know.
Good evening, FedEx 147, flight level off 1 Toronto.
FedEx 147 Toronto, hello, climb flight level 230.
230, FedEx 147.
And FedEx 1, you ready to copy the clearance?
FedEx 1, we are ready for the clearance.
FedEx 1, you're cleared to Toronto Pearson via the Ottawa 4 departure, and flight plan route, depart runway 25, squawk 0500.
FedEx 1, squawk 0500. Yeah, the Ottawa departure for departure runway 25. And yeah.
FedEx 1, that is all correct. The information in Ottawa is now whiskey, and just advise ready for taxi.
Information whiskey for FedEx 1.
WestJet 610, welcome to Ottawa. Taxi Charlie, cross runway 14, apron your discretion. Have a good day.
Charlie Cross 14, apron discretion.
Air Canada 34 Heavy, descend 10,000. The Toronto altimeter 29er68.
Clear down to 10,000 and 2968 on the altimeter, Air Canada 34 Heavy.
Air Canada 27 Mike Delta, descend 10,000, altimeter 29er68.
10,000, 2968, 7 Mike Delta.
FedEx 1, resident taxi info to runway 25.
FedEx 1 Toronto, information is whiskey, runway 25, altimeter 29er69er, taxi Bravo.
Taxi Bravo, hold short runway 25, FedEx 1.
Air Canada 753 Heavy Toronto, continue descent 10,000. The Toronto altimeter is 29er68.
Can you send down sorry, can you say altitude again?
Air Canada 753 Heavy, descend 10,000 on altimeter 29er68.
10,000 into 2968 for Air Canada 753.
FedEx 147 Heavy, climb flight level 340.
340, FedEx 147.
Air Canada 753 Heavy Toronto. Increase speed 310 knots or faster in descent.
10 knots, Flight Canada 753.
Air Canada 873 Heavy Toronto. Start down now, please.
Alright, we're starting down, Air Canada 873.
Delta 86, switch to my other frequency, 125.77.
Okay, over to 2577, Delta 86.
Speedbird 905 Charlie Heavy, you're leaving my airspace to the west. Winnipeg's not online, switch to the honored frequency, surveillance service terminates.
Thanks, over to Unicom, Beaver 95 Charlie, have a good one.
Take care.
Center, Delta 86 is back with you.
Delta 86, thanks. Climb flight level 230.
Up to flight level 230, Delta 86.
Canada 753, just checking 310 knots, correct?
Air Canada 753 Heavy, affirmative 310 or faster, please, for sequence Toronto.
Fast Air Canada 753.
Thank you. Yeah, I've had 2 emergencies tonight so far. It's a good day. Yeah, it was, yeah. Yeah, nope. It's 777, so it's only one. Jazz 7965 Toronto, you here? And Air Canada 873 Heavy for sequence Toronto. I'm going to have to slow you up a little bit here. Transition speed 270 knots.
270 Air Canada 753.
Negative, that was for Air Canada 873. Air Canada 873, transition speed 270 knots.
There, transition speed of 270 knots for Air Canada 873.
Jazz 7965 with you, level 240.
Jazz 7965 Toronto, good evening. Squawk 0545.
Jazz 7965 with you, level 240.
Jazz 7965 Toronto, good evening. Squawk 0545. All right, he's obviously not hearing me. Delta 86 Toronto, climb flight level 300.
Up to flight level 300, Delta 86.
Air Canada 873 Heavy. I'm going to have to give you a vector for sequence. Turn left heading 180.
Rudder left heading 180, Air Canada 873.
Jazz 7965, sorry about that. I guess we had some headset issues. We're with you, level 240.
Jazz 7965 Toronto, hello, how do you read?
Yeah, we read you good now.
Jazz 7965, perfect, thank you. Squawk 0545.
0545 on the spot for Jazz 7965.
FedEx 1 reste dans la carte de piste 25. FedEx 1, holding short, runway 25.
FedEx 1, Toronto, appelez-moi en vol, vent 200 à 3, autorisé décollage piste de 5.
Oh, you're doing very well. FedEx 1, autorisé décollage piste 25, élevant 230 à 5 pour FedEx 1.
Merci.
À l'avant-vol.
Jazz 7965 Toronto, identified flight level 240. The, let's see here, city information is uniform, runway 08.
Okay, thank you. In uniform and runway 08 for Jazz 7965.
Air Canada 873 Heavy. I'm going to have you on that heading for probably about 2 minutes to get you sequenced behind some traffic here.
Roger.
Go ahead. Okay, sure. FedEx 563, turn right heading 270, short vector to lose more altitude.
Okay, right turn heading 270 for FedEx 563.
All right.
Toronto Center, WestJet 613.
WestJet 613, Toronto, hello.
Hey, do you offer PDCs or not, or is this just going to be clearance?
Probably a little bit too busy for that now. I can give it to you on voice.
I'll call you back and maybe...
Yeah, let me know when you're ready to copy.
Votre vol 2, 1000 pieds, montant 5000 pieds.
And stand by.
Roger.
FedEx Toronto, assurez-vous que le transpondeur est allumé.
Affirmatif.
Come on.
FedEx 1, transpondeur identifié.
FedEx 1, merci. Identifié, montée 13 000 pieds et direct to Kier.
Direct Kier, montant niveau de vol 1, 3000 pieds, FedEx 1.
Air Canada 34 Heavy, contact arrival now, 132.8, good day.
Order arrival 32.8, Air Canada 34 Heavy. Have a good night.
Good night. Air Canada 873 Heavy, turn right direct Amoeba on course.
Right direct to Amoeba on course, Air Canada 873.
Air Canada 27 Mike Delta, arrival now, 132.8.
1328, 7 Mike Delta.
Delta 86 Toronto. The information in Toronto is Juliet now. Plan runway 06 right.
Okay, Juliet and 6 right, Delta 86.
FedEx 1, appelez-moi 125.77.
125.77, FedEx 1.
FedEx 563 Heavy, turn right heading 090.
Okay, right turn heading 090 for FedEx 563 Heavy.
FedEx 1, bon.
November 116 here, Juliet, back with you.
116 here, Juliet, thank you.
FedEx 1, bonsoir, niveau de vol 110, montant niveau de vol 130, direct to Kier.
FedEx 1 Toronto, merci. I got to switch to English now that you're on the center frequency. Climb flight level 230.
FedEx 1, say again.
FedEx 1, I've got to switch to English now that you're on center. Climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230 for FedEx 1, and we are going to continue in English. And by the way, your French is very good. By the way, you impress me.
Merci beaucoup.
Ça fait plaisir.
Correction, FedEx 147 Toronto, you leave my airspace to the south. Cleveland not online. Switch to the honor frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
Alright, unit FedEx 147, au revoir.
Manual transfer, Toronto, arrival. FedEx 563 Heavy, you can contact her on arrival now, 132.8. Check in with the heading, please.
Okay, 32.8 for FedEx 563 so long.
Delta 86, I know you haven't reached your cruise yet, but when you are ready, descend flight level 240.
Okay, one ready, descend down to flight level 240 for Delta 86.
Jazz 7965 Toronto, when ready, descend 6,000. The city altimeter is 2969er.
When ready, we'll descend 6,000 and altimeter 2969 for Jazz 7965.
All right, the rush. How many people are observing? Wow. Jazz 7965, go direct do sub.
Direct do sub for Jazz 7965.
Let's see here. Published speeds should be resumed at CCOP, I believe. Air Canada 753 Heavy, resume published speeds at CCOP.
Resume published speeds to Seacock, Canada 753.
I'm pretty sure that's where the, without looking, I'm pretty sure that's where, yeah, CCOP, yeah. It's supposed to be 250 knots. All right. FedEx 1 is going up to 36.
FedEx 1, we have information, Juliet.
FedEx 1 Heavy, thank you. It is information, Juliet. Runway 05 for arrival. Climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360 and approach arrival is 05.
And Air Canada 873 Heavy, I think I've got it marked down wrong here. Just confirm, I gave you 10,000, correct?
Negative. The last we got was 240, but we can ascend 10,000. Air Canada 873.
Air Canada 873 Heavy, affirmative, descend at 10,000. The altimeter Toronto 2971. My apologies for that.
No worries. 2971 down at 10,000. Air Canada 873 Heavy.
Delta 86, one ready, descend 10,000. Toronto altimeter 2971.
One ready, descend down to 10,000 for Delta 86.
All right. Thank goodness I'm not doing arrival and tower because I think my head would probably explode if I was trying to do all of these right now. There's just, it's too much traffic. I said like an hour ago that I was going to look at the stat aware or whatever it is, SimStats, and I haven't even gotten around to it yet because it's just so busy. Okay. All right. Let's do this here. Okay, so he's good. And he can go to arrival. Air Canada 873 Heavy, and Air Canada 873 Heavy, I might have to give you a little spin here. Give me a second. Arrival from center. Air Canada 873, let's do this. Turn right heading 330, just a short vector to lose a little bit of altitude for the terminal.
Right heading 330 for Air Canada 873.
And Air Canada 873, I'll give you speed your discretion. Just when I turn you back towards CCOP, I will need you to cross it at the published 250.
We'll speed our discretion. We'll cross CCOP at 250 knots for Air Canada 873.
Thank you. And Air Canada 873 Heavy, you can go direct CCOP now. Publish speeds, resume publish speeds at CCOP.
Better direct to CCOP and publish these at CCOP for Air Canada 873.
And Delta 86 Toronto, I just want to confirm you are going to meet the published restrictions at CCOP.
Affirmative for Delta 86.
Perfect, thank you.
Charles Center, good evening, Air Canada 416. We are at flight level, 1100, climbing to flight level 230.
Air Canada 416 Toronto, hello, climb flight level 350 and go direct MIGLO.
Up to flight level 350, and we are going direct to MIGLO, Air Canada 416.
Air Canada 753, we got a contact me from Toronto approach.
Air Canada 753, call approach now 132.8, g'day.
132.8, thanks for AC2.
Take care. I could have sworn I handed him off, but maybe I didn't. I guess I didn't. Air Canada 873 Heavy, contact arrival now 132.8, g'day.
33 Air Canada 873, so on.
Take care. All right, this should be a conflict at all because they're almost the same altitude already when they're still like 50 miles apart, so it's not going to be a problem. All right, I feel like the traffic is starting to wane a little bit. One thing I need to do, and I've meant to do this for a little while, I'm going to do it now, is I need an Ottawa contact me. So I need to find, where's my, okay, so I need to find my Toronto alias file and add my own special entry here. All right. The rush is actually not as bad. I was starting to feel a little, not terribly sweaty, but I was starting to feel a little bit of my pulse racing because I saw these airplanes kind of coming together, but it wasn't so much that we couldn't sort of stitch something out of it. So it worked out quite well in the end. I was pretty happy with all that. FedEx 1 Toronto, you can continue climbing to your cruise, but when you are ready, descend flight level 240. Not too worried. Not too worried at all. All right, he's climbing. He's descending. Speeds his discretion. Apply with the published speeds. All right, things are working out pretty well here. I think this is kind of the rush is ending now, but maybe not. Hold on, we got how many more we got? Yeah, so we still got a bunch that are going to come in the first bit of the next hour. We got at least 1, 2, 3.
Toronto Terminal, 9058 is northwest, 10 miles northwest of Peterborough. Requesting 5 following.
Niner Golf 58 Toronto. Okay, are you heading back to Oshawa now, or what are your intentions?
I am headed to Peterborough to do a touch and go, then back to Oshawa.
All right, Niner Golf 58. The Peterborough, let's see here, weather right now is showing 330 at 5, altimeter 2970. You're close to Peterborough, so you can switch to Unicom for the airport operations there. You can give me a call once you're en route back to Oshawa. I can give you flight following for that.
Wilco with first for Unicode. Thank you. Go 58.
Gotcha. He is going to make 360. I was skeptical he was going to make 360. Like that's a short flight to try and make 360 to Ottawa to Toronto. Because that's about 200. I think it's 201 miles or something like that. Like it's a ridiculously short flight. It's less than 200 miles direct. As you fly, it's about 205 miles. I think 201 miles, 204, something like that. And the general rule of thumb with cruise altitudes was always 10% of your distance would be your maximum cruise altitude in thousands, or your distance would be about your maximum flight level. So 200 miles means about 200 should be your maximum flight level, not 360. Like that's very high. Like it's going to be up and down. And some airplanes can do it. You can do it. Depends on the winds and everything else. But as a rule of thumb, like this way exceeds the rule of thumb. Normally I wouldn't expect to get much above maybe 28 on a Ottawa Toronto leg. Like that's getting pretty high for a 35 minute flight. FedEx 1 Heavy Toronto, when ready, descend 10,000, Toronto altimeter 2971.
Altimeter 2971, when ready, descending flight level 10,000, 100, FedEx 1.
Rich.
Toronto Center, good day. Porter 131 requesting IFR to New York Stewart International.
Porter 131 Toronto, what's your location?
We are at Toronto City, gate number 10.
Porter 131, contact terminal for your clearance on 119.3.
We'll contact for clearance on 119.3. Sorry for the mistake. Thank you.
Not a problem. Delta 86 Toronto, contact arrival 132.8. Have a good day.
Okay, over to 32.8. Have a good one, Delta 86.
That's great. That's great. I just made it work so nicely. So I just changed the alias for contact me. I added a little OW at the end. And if I do that, if I hit contact me, but then I type OW, it'll give the Ottawa frequency for contacting me, which is just exactly what I need to do. I love it. I love it. All right, it is getting kind of quiet. There's a bunch of arrivals kind of slated for just after 01 Zulu, but I'm not sticking around till then. I'm going to have to start thinking about going to bed at 01 Zulu, so I'm going to have to pull the plug at that point. We got a lot of inbounds to Toronto still. There's 28 arrivals, including pre-files. There's 5 still on the ground that haven't departed. There's actually 2 on the ground that have arrived. So 27 people still inbound if you include 4 pre-files. So take away 27, 26, 25, 23 people inbound, either airborne or logged in departing. And there's a couple departures, but it looks like Toronto's departures have mostly kind of... oh, Cleveland's online. Cleveland's online. When did Cleveland come online? I didn't even notice Cleveland came online. GTFO, man, GTFO. Too bad. So I don't know if anybody's interested, but I got a bounce at 9 o'clock. So if anybody's interested, Center will be available then. Oh, all these arrivals are going to be so disappointed. Well, thank you though, because you guys really took a load off. I think my brain would have melted without you guys. Pretty sure I don't need to. Oh, for crying out loud. Jazz 7965, contact terminal now, 119er decimal tree. G'day.
19.3, bye-bye.
Yeah, only Newark, Teterboro, Caldwell, Morristown, Stewart, Linden, and Albany, Bradley, White Plains, LaGuardia. I might stay just after 01 Zulu if it's really still okay.
And Toronto Center, I said 613, requesting fire clearance to Calgary.
WestJet 613, Toronto, hello. You're cleared to Calgary via the Ottawa 4 departure flight plan route. Departure runways 25, squawk 0550.
Calgary 613, cleared to Calgary International Airport. Ottawa 4 departure runway 25, 0550 in the box.
WestJet 613, thanks. That readback is correct. Information in Ottawa is X-ray. Push to start at your discretion. Call ready for taxi.
Toronto Center, good evening. Air Canada 7032 with you on the climb through 12.2, just over Dove Call on the Ursel 4.
Air Canada 732, Toronto, good day. Climb flight level 270.
270 for Air Canada 7032.
All right, Air Canada 7032 is going up to 38. It's doing fine, good. That X1 seems like it's really high still. Okay.
Toronto, good evening. Honda Jet November 421, Juliet Whiskey, descending through 15-7 across Buffalo at 11,000.
Number 421, Juliet Whiskey, Toronto, hello. City information is Victor. Runway 08 for arrival.
Okay, we'll grab Victor and plane 08 for landing or for arrival, 1 Juliet Whiskey.
Air Canada 7032, Toronto, climb flight level 380. Oh,
Up to 380 for Air Canada 7032.
He's going slow enough. It just looked like he wasn't going to make it. Go ahead. I might stay on. Okay, stand by. Let me just pull up the arrival screens again. All right, I'm going to close Trenton. All right, so I need this. Nope, that's, yeah, no, that's right. Okay, there's the 05 arrivals. And I'm going to need Toronto on the ground as well. Okay. It doesn't look too bad right now.
Toronto Center, good evening. American 44 is here with you at flight level 220, going down to flight level 190. We are approximately 10 miles from Fingal.
American 44, Toronto, hello. The Toronto information is Juliet, runway 06 right for arrival.
06 right for arrival, American 44.
Toronto Center, hello, United 282 16000.
United 282, Toronto, hello. Information in Toronto is Juliet, runway 06 right.
We have Juliet, we'll expect 6 right, 282.
American 44, Toronto, descend 7,000 when ready. The Toronto altimeter is 2971.
Sitting on 7,000, American 44.
It's about to get busy because tower logged off. Arrival's about to log off. I'm about to end the whole thing here as well. Okay, so he's talking to me at least. I don't need to worry about him. November 1160 at Juliet, Toronto. Where are you parking in Toronto?
Stand by 1 second. Toronto Center, November 6 here, Juliet. We're just going to go up to the GA ramp off of Juliet, the north side of the airfield, if able.
November 116 here, Juliet. No problem. You can plan runway 05 for arrival. The information is Juliet.
All right, we'll expect runway 05 and we'll...
Toronto Center, hello, Toronto 5 heavy at 10,000.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, Toronto. I understand you're still in a hold for dumping fuel. Let me know when you are ready for the approach.
We will let you know when we're ready, Toronto 5.
Toronto Center, Cargojet 379 Heavy's with you. We're clear to 15,000. Is this going to be our final altitude?
Cargojet 379 Heavy, Toronto. Climb 16,000.
16,000, Cargojet 379 Heavy.
Cargojet 379 Hamilton, altimeter 2973.
2973, thank you. Cargojet 379 Heavy.
November 421 Juliet Whiskey, descend 7,000.
7,000, 1 Juliet Whiskey.
Good night. Air Canada 416 Toronto, you're about to leave my airspace to the east. The Montreal Center is not online. Switch to the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good night.
Going over to 122.8, Air Canada 416. Thank you for the service. Have a wonderful evening.
Thanks, you too. All right, I might stay to like quarter after. That's about the max I could do because it's just go to this wave of arrivals. I'm going to try and finish this wave of arrivals because it's one of those like it'll never stop wave of arrivals. But yeah, we're going to just try and get through this wave of the next at least 2, 3, maybe 6 or 7 arrivals, and then there's kind of a break. So after that, it will be, sorry, I hate to do it, but tough love for everybody. November 421 Juliet Whiskey, contact terminal now, 119er decimal tree. G'day.
119.3 for arrival, 1 Juliet Whiskey.
FedEx 1 Heavy Toronto, descend 8,000.
Descend 8,000 for FedEx 1.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, our fuel dump is complete.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, roger, stand by. Arrival from center, you just going to dump this last guy on the ground and be done? Arrival from center. Air Canada 5 Heavy Toronto, descend 6,000.
6,000 Air Canada 5 Heavy.
Okay, I just want to make sure Air Canada 5 is done, so I'm just going to start vectoring him in myself then.
Toronto Center, American 1224 Heavy. Did you give me frequency change instructions? Just wanted to check.
And who is that? Air Canada 1224 or American 1224? Yeah, sorry, American 1224. Sorry, I got busy down there in the south. You can switch the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good night.
Roger, frequency change approved. American 1224 Heavy. Thank you.
Perfect. Air Canada 5, turn right heading 180, vectors for the ILS 05, descend 4,000.
Turn right, say again?
Air Canada 5 Heavy, turn right heading 180 and descend 4,000. You're gone, vectors for the ILS 05.
Turn right heading 180, descend 4,000 Air Canada 5 Heavy.
Cargo Jet 379 Heavy, contact Cleveland Center now, 119.87. G'day.
Off to Cleveland, 119.875. Cargo Jet 379 Heavy, have a great night.
Good night.
Toronto Center, good evening. Camp Force 2313 is at CY Sierra Trenton, looking to pick up VFR exams for some pattern work.
Oh, Jesus. Not what I need when everybody's dumping this on me here. Okay. Can Force, sorry, what was the number?
Camp Force 2313.
Can Force 2313. Okay. If you're going to do pattern work, even at a controlled airport, I need you to file a flight plan. I've got too much to put in a flight plan manually.
All good, we'll do that, Camp Force 2313. Thank you.
Thank you. Air Canada 5 Heavy, turn right heading 240.
Right heading 240, Air Canada 5 Heavy.
And Air Canada 5 Heavy, for my planning, are you going to need to stop on the runway, or can you just continue taxiing to the gate?
I can continue taxiing to the gate, Air Canada 5 Heavy.
Perfect, thank you.
Toronto Center, Canada 331 with information Juliet looking to taxi from line 6 at Toronto.
American 44 Toronto, proceed direct Kedro. American 44 Toronto, proceed direct Kedro.
American 44, proceed direct Kedro. Oh, my apologies.
No problem. Sorry, who is ready to taxi?
Air Canada 331 at Toronto, ready to taxi with information Juliet.
Air Canada 331 Toronto, make sure the transponder is on, please. WestJet 613 Toronto, runway 25, information is, let's see here, X-ray. And altimeter 2970, taxi, apron your discretion, Bravo, hold short 25, advise ready.
Yeah, you said Toronto there, but I know what you mean. The taxi via Bravo, so 25, WestJet 613.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, turn left heading 180.
Left heading 180, Air Canada 5 Heavy.
And let's see here.
Toronto Center, good day, Singapore to flight level 340.
Singapore 2, flight level 340, hello. American 44, descend 4,000.
Then maintain 4,000, American 44.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, fly heading 150, descend 3,000.
150, descend 3,000, Air Canada 5 Heavy.
FedEx 1 Toronto, descend 5,000.
FedEx 1 descending there, 5,000.
And 331, I got my transponder on.
And Air Canada 331, I still don't see it. You're on lane 6, right?
Yes, I am, Air Canada 331.
All right, Air Canada 331, you can try it again because it's not coming up right now. Runway 23, information Juliet, altimeter 2971, taxi Alpha and Hotel.
Taxi Alpha and Hotel, Air Canada 331.
United 282, descend 8,000.
8,022.
And Center, Camforce 375, descending out of 20.5 for 19.
Canforce 375, Toronto, good day. Information in Toronto is Juliet, and runway 06, right for arrival.
We'll pick up Juliet, and we'll expect ILS 06 right for Camforce 375.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, turn left heading 090 for the intercept, cleared ILS 05.
Unable ILS, you will need visual approach for Air Canada 5 Heavy.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, turn left heading 090 and report the field in sight.
Left heading 090, report field in sight, Air Canada 5 Heavy.
Canforce 375, descend 7,000 when ready, the Toronto altimeter 2971.
2971 down to 7,000, Camforce 375.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, continue the right direction, left turn 060, and the field will be at your 12 o'clock for about 10 miles.
Left heading 060, field will be at my 12 o'clock for 7 miles, Air Canada 5 Heavy. Air Canada 5 Heavy, we have a field in sight.
Air Canada 5 Heavy, thanks, you're cleared visual approach, runway 05.
Cleared visual approach, runway 05, Air Canada 5 Heavy.
WestJet 613 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne, winds 180 at 3, clear for takeoff, runway 25.
Clear for takeoff, WestJet 613.
Air Canada 5 Toronto, let's see here, the winds are 340 at 15, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear land 05, Air Canada 5 Heavy.
And, yeah. Air Canada 331, I don't remember if I said it, but you are cleared to cross runways 33 right and 33 left.
Roger, clear to cross, 33 right and 33 left, Air Canada 331.
Toronto Terminal 9058 is currently about 18 nautical miles east of the field, requesting flight flying back to CYOO.
Over Niner Golf 58, squawk cadet. FedEx 1 Heavy, turn left heading 150, descend 3,000.
FedEx 1 Heavy, descending 3,000.
FedEx 1 Heavy, that's correct, turn left heading 150.
150 to the left.
Niner Golf 5H, you're identified at 2,800, remain VFR at all times. Oshawa, altimeters 2969, the winds there 360 at 6.
Niner Golf 5H, thank you.
Guess I'm going to need Oshawa. Now here, if I can find it in my list of so many things I've got going on. All right.
Toronto Center, Camforce 2313 is followed the VFR flight plan.
All right, Camforce 2313, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Runway 24 in Trenton, the altimeter 2968, Information Hotel. Your squawk 1257.
Squawk 1257, Information Hotel, Camforce 2313.
Canforce 2313, thanks. Advise ready for taxi. Korean 91 Heavy, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Over to Boston, the 134.70, Korean Air 91 Heavy, deal.
FedEx 1 Heavy, left turn heading 090 to intercept, cleared ILS, runway 05.
FedEx 1 turning left 090, ready to intercept ILS runway 05.
American 44 at Kedro, you're cleared the ILS, runway 06 right, maintain 4,000 until the glide slope.
Clear 06 right after glide slope, maintain 4,000.
United 282, descend 5,000.
5,000 to
Toronto Center, Westjet 613 is airborne for runway 25.
WestJet 613, say passing altitude.
Sorry about that. 3,700 now.
WestJet 613, thanks for identified. Climb 13,000 and direct Oligo.
13,000 direct Oligo, Westjet 613.
American 44, Toronto. Traffic at your 11 o'clock is a MD-11 just joining the north side.
44, we'll report in sight. Right now we're in quad coverage.
And FedEx 1, if you don't have the localizer locked in, continue left turn 030 to re-intercept.
Was that for FedEx 1?
FedEx 1, yeah, I think you got it though. You got the localizer.
Yeah, it's an old plane, but it has ILS, yeah.
Yeah, it looked like you went a little through it, but it looks like you captured it, so no problem, disregard.
Oh, okay, perfect, sounds good.
November 116 here, Juliet, when ready to send 10,000. The Toronto altimeter is 2971.
When ready down to 10,000, November 6 here, Juliet.
And American 44, you're just about to overtake the traffic. He's down at 3,000, so just as long as you maintain 4,000 to the glide slope, this will all work out nicely.
44, you'll maybe down to 3,000 or maintain 4,000?
No, American 44, maintain 4,000 until the glide slope, and then you can descend on the glide slope. The traffic, you're pretty much overtaking him. He's off your left side on the north parallel. And FedEx 1, traffic for you as well, just overtaking you on the right side, lined up on 06 right, is a A320 descending through 6.
Toronto Center, good evening, Canadian 506. At my pal, flight level 160.
Canadian 506, Toronto, information in Toronto's Juliet, runway 06 right.
And FedEx 1, can you say again, because yeah, I got a cut.
FedEx 1, no problem, just your passing traffic. He's on your right side for, he just overtook you on the right side on the other runway.
Oh, okay, there's holding short runway 05 on file A320 for FedEx 1.
Air Canada 5, welcome to Toronto. You can taxi Bravo. Do you know what gate you're going to?
Visit. Taxi to the gate.
Air Canada 5, taxi ahead on Bravo. What gate are you going to?
Stand by.
Air Canada 331, line up runway 05.
Line up 05 for 331.
Toronto Center,
44, we got the glide slope.
Quarter 131, 1,000, direct right go.
United 282 Toronto, turn right heading 330 to send 3,000.
Right 320, 3,000, 22.
Dashport 131, climb 11,000.
Gate 173.
Dashport 111, Dashport 131, climb 11,000.
Climb 11000, 131.
Air Canada 5, you said 133?
173, Air Canada 5.
Air Canada 5, taxi down Bravo.
Taxi down Bravo, Air Canada 5.
Air Canada 331 Toronto, contact me airborne. The wind's 350 at 13, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Contact you airborne and clear for takeoff, 331.
WestJet 613, switch to my other frequency, 2577. Canadian
44, just to confirm, we are cleared for 06 right.
American 44, affirmative, winds 340, 15, clear to land 06 right.
American 44, clear to land 06 right. Thank you, American 44.
Canadian 506, descend 11,000, Toronto altimeter 2971. Canadians 506, descend 11,000, altimeter 2971.
11,000, Canadian 506.
Dashport 131, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, 131.
FedEx 133, the traffic's rolling, winds 340 at 13, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear down runway 05, FedEx 1.
United 282, turn right heading 030 to intercept, cleared ILS 06 right.
Right 030, cleared ILS 6 right, 20.
And United 282, you may go through the localizer. If you miss it, continue the right turn 090 to re-intercept.
Alright, right 090 if you miss it for 20, thanks.
Toronto Center, Westjet 613, get higher.
And WestJet 613, just confirm you're on 2577.
No, I didn't get that yet, but I can switch over now.
Yeah, WestJet 613, switch to my other frequency 2577.
There, on 2577, VATSIM 615.
WestJet 613, thank you. Climb flight level 230.
230, VATSIM 615.
Charles Center, good evening, Delta 25, level 230. 2,500.
All right, first of all, Air Canada 331, you're identified. Climb flight level 230.
Roger, 230 for 331.
Somebody else called?
Charles Center, good evening, Delta 25, respond passing flight level 223.
Delta 2507, Toronto, good evening. Descend 11,000. Toronto altimeter is 2971. It's information Juliet, runway 06 right.
Okay, 11,271 for Delta 2507.
Air Canada 331, turn left, direct AVSIP on course.
East of the field.
Air Canada 331, turn left, direct AVSIP on course.
Turn left, direct AVSIP, again, 331.
And I missed another call. Niner Golf 58, let's see here. Oshawa winds 360 at 6, runway 30. You're clear to right base for 30.
Cleared right base for 30, go 58.
Canadian 506, descend 8,000.
8,506.
American 44, we're clear off 06 right. Ready to taxi, we'll take gate 160.
American 44, cross runway 248. Oh, sorry, yeah, I forgot you were on Oshawa. My apologies.
Cross runway 24 right, American 44.
And American 44, what gate did you say you're going to?
We're going to go to gate 160.
American 44 right. Cross 44, turn right on Delta, enter Delta Romeo.
You want us to turn on to 24 right, or you want to cross 24 right?
No, American 44, cross runway 24 right, right on Delta and Delta Romeo.
Cross 24 right, on a Delta, Delta Romeo. American 44.
American 5, correction, Air Canada 5, enter the apron at Alpha Lima.
Enter the apron at Alpha Lima, Air Canada 5.
United 282, the winds are 340 at 15, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear on 06 right, 22.
Dashport 131, Cleveland now, 119.87, good day.
119.7, good day.
And it's Cleveland 119.87.
Correction, 119.87, good day.
Niner Golf 58, the Oshawa winds are 350 at 6, clear to land 30.
39, runway 30, go 58.
And November Golf 58, looks like you're kind of on a downwind right now. Just confirm you're on a right base for 30.
Yeah, my bad. Johnny right base for 30, go 58.
Canforce 375, descend 4,000.
Can we get lower?
Canforce 375, descend 4,000.
4,000, Canforce 375.
Cleveland Center, good day, -4131, flight level 170, going up to flight level 230.
Still in Toronto, hit the switch.
Oh, shit, my nav.
No worries.
Toronto Center, good evening, Golf Papa, Sierra level 11,000.
First, FedEx 1, welcome to Toronto. Turn right on Hotel and taxi Hotel Foxtrot, hold short of 05.
Hotel Foxtrot holding short 05, FedEx 1.
I assume you're going to the FedEx apron, correct?
Was that for FedEx 1?
Yeah, FedEx 1, you're going to the FedEx apron, correct?
Yeah, affirmative, sir, because we're FedEx.
Yep, no problem. Papa Alpha Sierra Toronto, hello, identified at 1000.
220 around.
And Papa Alpha Sierra, sorry, you're looking for 250. Climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, Golf Papa, Sierra, thank you.
Just want to make sure, FedEx, can you get another route there for us now at our position right now?
Yeah, sure. FedEx 1, you could turn left on 15 left, cross runway 05, and then Juliet to the FedEx apron.
Cross runway 5 and after on Juliet for FedEx 1.
You got it.
United 282, we're going around.
United 282 Toronto, roger. Fly runway heading and maintain 3000.
3000,
are you leaving?
Toronto Center, speed, we're 259 heavy, flight level 190 level, Mach 0.62, 20 miles from or crossing Fingal, sorry.
Speedbird 259 Toronto. Hello, information is Juliet, runway 06 right for arrivals.
Say again, you kind of faded out there. Runway...
All right, Speedbird 259ers, runway 06 right, when ready, descend 7,000, altimeter 29er71.
06 right down to 7,000, 259 heavy. Thank you very much, sir.
Delta 2507, descend 8,000.
8,000, Delta 2507.
Crown Center, hello, Blue Streak 5045, descending through 1852, 16,000, we have Juliet.
Blue Streak 5045, Toronto, good evening. It's information, Juliet, runway 06 right, descend 11,000, altimeter 29er71.
11,000, 06 right, Blue Streak 5045.
Toronto Center, OSS 613, Kristen higher.
WestJet 613, my apologies. Continue climb, flight level 340.
340 for OSS 613.
Air Canada 331, Toronto, climb, flight level 360.
360 for Air Canada 331, thanks.
CanForce 375, on the present heading, intercept localizer, cleared ILS 06 right.
On this heading, intercept the loc, CanForce 375.
United 282, vectors for another approach turn, right heading 180.
Right, 18022.
Canadian 506, descend 4,000.
4,506.
November 9er call 58, welcome to Oshawa. You can taxi to parking. Have a good night. ExecJet 90, you here? ExecJet 9 Delta, are you here? There's too much stuff going on. It's a little bit...
Air Canada 5 Heavy, we've reached our gate. Thank you so much for the ATC tonight. Have a great rest of your night.
Thanks, good night.
Toronto Center, United 522, requesting clearance to Vancouver.
United 522 Toronto, good evening. You're cleared to Vancouver via the AFSIP 7 departure music transition flight plan route. Depart runway 23, squawk 0523.
Clear to Vancouver, AFSIP 7 departure, music transition, runway 23, squawk 0523, United 522.
United 522, thanks. The readback is correct. Information in Toronto is Juliet. Call me when you're ready for taxi. Go ahead. Okay, thanks for the heads up. No, I got enough ATISs. All right, have a good night.
Like 44, we're out of gate. Good night.
American 44, thanks. Have a good night. I got way too many things on the go here.
Toronto Center, not just an adult, it's passing flight level 260 for flight level 160.
ExecJet 9 Delta Toronto, good evening. Reduce speed 250 knots for sequence. Information Juliet, runway 06 right.
Reduce speed to 250 knots. Information Juliet for runway 36 right. 9 Delta.
And ExecJet 9 or Delta, it's 06 right.
Say again?
Runway 06 right.
Runway 06 right, not just an Delta.
Delta 2507, descend 5,000.
5,000, Delta 2507.
United 282, fly heading 250.
25022.
ExecJet 9er Delta Toronto, descend 13,000. Toronto altimeter 29er71.
Send flight level 130, altimeter 2997.
Oy, oy, oy. What an arrival rush this is turning into here. CanFort. Yeah, disregard. Canadian 506, speed 210 knots when you level.
2101 for level 506.
Who's this guy? Come on. Why? Oh, fuck me. is that captain? For some reason, my mouse would not click him. Canadian 506, turn right heading 360, descend 3000.
Right turn, due north, descend 3000, Canadian 506.
Can force 375, cross Savos at 160 knots or faster. The wind's 340, 16 gust 21, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Roger that. We'll try with the speed, but given the wind gusts, we might need to go a little, maybe 5 or 6 knots faster.
Yeah, 160 or faster. Delta 2507, descend 4000.
4000, Delta 2507.
Blue Streak 5045, descend 8000.
Descend 8000, Blue Streak 5045.
Just land Toronto. Nice, welcome. That's the... And then the first thing you do is you watch my Twitch stream after that. This is what the controllers are dealing with. Oh, it just doesn't stop. These Toronto rifles, they just don't stop. I've got to go to bed before too long, so I've got to try and get these guys on the ground. ExecJet 9er Delta, reduce speed now 220 knots.
Let's see the 220 knots and about.
Good evening, Toronto Center, Canada 7031, flight level 355, descending to cross Nuke, flight level 310. We have Juliet for Pearson.
Canadian 506, fly heading 030 to intercept, cleared ILS, runway 06 right, maintain speed 190 knots or faster for now.
060, descend, maintain 3000, maintain 200 or greater until advised, Canadian 306, or 506.
Canadian 506, it's all correct, you are cleared for the approach.
And we are cleared for the approach, Canadian 506.
Air Canada 7031 Toronto, good evening. You're identified at 350. The Toronto information is Juliet and runway 06 right.
Runway 06 right, we have Juliet, Air Canada 7031.
Air Canada 7031, when ready, descend flight level 240.
When ready, descend to flight level 240, Air Canada 7031.
Blue Streak 5045, descend 8000.
Okay, descend 8000, Blue Streak 50 now.
Canadian 506, it's heading 030 for the intercept. Heading 030 to intercept.
030 for the intercept, 506.
Delta
Center, FedEx 85 with you, flight level 350, crossing hockey.
Delta 2507, turn right heading 330, descend 3000 and speed 190.
Okay, descend 3000, we're heading 330 and speed 190, Delta 2507.
United 282, speed 190.
190, speed 22.
FedEx, let's see here, it's FedEx 85 Heavy Toronto. It's information Juliet, runway 05. When ready, descend flight level 240. Oh, and I'm sorry. And FedEx 85, I'm sorry, you're through flight, disregard.
Canforce 375, just confirm we are clear to land.
Canforce 375, affirm, clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Canforce 375, and just so you know, we're at about 10 knot tailwind here.
Okay, Canforce 375, thanks. The wind's on the ground, 340, 16, gusting 21.
Roger that.
Delta 2507, turn right heading 030 to intercept, cleared the ILS, runway 05.
Okay, 030 to intercept, and we were actually expecting 6 right, if that's okay for Delta 2507.
And Delta 2507, yeah, I misspoke, cleared the ILS 06 right.
Okay, Roger, cleared ILS 6 right and 030 to intercept for Delta 2507, thanks.
United 282, turn right heading 360.
Right 360, 22.
ExecJet 9er Delta, descend 9000.
Descend 9000, Delta.
Canadian 506, heavy established, ILS 06 right, localizer.
Canadian 506, your traffic's 2 miles final. The wind's 340, 16, gusting 21, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Canadian 506.
And Canadian 506, you can reduce speed to 160 knots or less now.
Down to 160 now, Canadian 506.
Toronto Center, Southwest 2309, radio check please.
Southwest 2309, reach 5.
Toronto Center, Camforce 2313. We're finally ready for taxi. If you can squeeze us in.
Correction, Canforce 2313, runway 24 at the Information Hotel, altimeter 2969er, taxi Alpha Papa, hold short advise ready for takeoff.
Taxi Alpha Papa and hold short and advise ready for takeoff, Camforce 2313.
United 5C2 ready for taxi.
And United 282, pick the speed up to 210 knots, please, and it's heading 360 for now.
360, 210 with speed, 282, thanks.
Blue Streak 5045, descend 4,000.
Descend 4,000, Blue Streak 5045.
United 522 Toronto, runway 05, Information Kilo, altimeter 2971, taxi Alpha Juliet, Sierra, Echo Golf Hotel, cross runways 33 right and 33 left.
Runway 05, taxi via Alpha Juliet, Sierra, Echo Golf Hotel, cross 33 right, 33 left, United 52.
Speedbird 259er, descend 5,000. Speedbird 259er, descend 5,000.
Down to 5,000, 259 heavy. Thank you very much, sir.
Delta 2507, your traffic's a Dreamliner, 2 miles final, caution possible wake turbulence, the wind's 330, 16 gusting 21, cleared to land, runway 06 right.
Okay, Reg, check for mark, clear to land, 6 right for Delta 2507, thanks.
Delta 213, number 6, arrival with information, Julia.
Delta 213 Toronto, good day. Information is Juliet, actually now it's Kilo, runway 06 right, and when ready, descend flight level 2, correction, when ready, descend 7,000, altimeter 2971.
Expect runway 6 right, descend to 7,000, altimeter 2971, Delta 213.
Air Canada 7031, descend 7,000, altimeter 2971.
Descend 7,000, 2971, Air Canada 7031.
United 282, heading 030 to intercept, cleared ILS, 06 right.
030 to intercept, cleared 6 right, approach 22.
Speedbird 259er, speed 210 knots, descend 4,000.
Center, was that down to 4,000, 259 heavy?
Speedbird 259 heavy, affirmative, descend 4,000, speed 210 knots.
4,000 down to 210 knots, 259 heavy.
Canadian 506, cross runway 06 left, say parking.
Cross runway 6 left and Charlie, one of the Charlie 30 gates.
Canadian 506, roger. Cross runway 06 left, taxi Delta Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Delta Alpha Alpha Kilo, Canadian 506.
Speedbird 259er heavy at Kedro, you're cleared the ILS runway 06 right.
Cleared ILS runway 06 right at Petro.
Blue Streak 5045, speed 190, turn right heading 330.
190, 330, Blue Streak 5045.
Speedbird 259er, speed 190.
Say again, sir.
Speedbird 259er, speed 190.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you said.
Speedbird 259er, speed 190 knots.
190 knots, 259 heavy.
Blue Streak 5045, fly heading 360.
360, Blue Streak 5045.
Exec Jet 9er Delta, descend 4,000.
Descend 4,000, no doubt.
Center, we're in Airbus A359. I can't go down to 190 right now until I get configured.
Well, as fast as you can, because you're going to catch up to the traffic and I'm going to pull you off the approach if you don't get slowed down.
All right, I'll just get configured early. Thank you.
You got to do what you got to do. Blue Streak 5045, descend 3,000.
3,000, Blue Streak 5045.
United 282, cross Savos at 160 knots. The winds are 340, 16, gusting 22. You're clear to land runway 06 right. You're 6 in trail of a 737.
160 after Savos, United 282. And clear on 6 right, 22.
Toronto Center, exec jet
840, passing through 250, descending to 170.
November 116 Sierra Juliet, descend 8,000.
8,000, 6 Sierra Juliet.
Executive 840 Toronto, descend 11,000. Information Kilo, runway 06 right, altimeter 2971.
Descend to 11,000. Say again for the altimeter.
Toronto, altimeter 2971.
2971 for 840.
Blue Streak 5045 030 for the intercept, cleared the ILS 06 right.
030 intercept, clear all 06 right, Blue Streak 545.
Executive 9er Delta, you can't turn off the downwind until I tell you. You can fly heading 330, descend 4,000.
Heading 330, sorry.
Yeah, 7704 radio taxi to runway 8.
Speedbird 259er, slow 160 knots.
Slow to, I think it was 160.
That's correct. Executive 9er Delta, turn right 030 to intercept, cleared ILS 06 right, speed 160.
Say again,
Executive 9er Delta, 030 heading to intercept, cleared ILS 06 right, speed 160.
Speed 160, heading 030, cleared ILS 06 right, now Delta.
Blue Streak 5045, speed 170.
170 speed, Blue Streak 5045.
Delta 2507, next left, cross runway 06 left, when able, say parking.
Okay, cross, left one able, 06 left, we'll cross, and we'll take Foxtrot 57 for Delta 2507.
Delta 2507, roger, 157, taxi, Delta, Alpha, and Alpha Lima.
Delta Alpha Alpha Lima for Delta 2507. Thanks for the service, and we'll see you next time.
Was that Jazz 7704 for taxi?
Yeah, ready for taxi.
Jazz 7704, information Whiskey, altimeter 2969, runway 08, taxi via Alpha.
Taxi by Alpha for runway 08 for Jazz 7704.
Executive 9er Delta, you've missed the localizer. Right turn 090 to re-intercept, you're still cleared the ILS 06 right.
Right turn 090, Delta.
United 282, if I didn't clear you, are clear to land through runway 06 right, winds 350, 15, gusting 22.
Clear in 06 right, mark should be right turn off after we're going to sky service south 22.
Roger.
Toronto Center, good evening, FedEx 552.
United 282, if you miss the turnoffs for the right turn, I need you to left turn off the runway. Traffic's 5 miles final.
Roger.
And Papa Alpha Sierra, Cleveland Center now, 119.87.
119.87. Thanks so much for ATC, Papa Alpha Sierra.
Take care. Somebody else called?
FedEx 552.
FedEx 552, Toronto.
Hey, we're looking to pick up IFR to JFK, please. We got Kilo.
FedEx 552 Toronto, you're cleared JFK, kept a 3 departure, bump transition, flight plan route off 05, squawk 0542.
Clear to JFK, kept a 3, bump, and then flight plan route 05 for departure, 0542 in the box for FedEx 552.
FedEx 552, thanks. Read back. Correct information is Kilo, altimeter 29, information is Kilo, call ready for the push. Break, Blue Streak 5045. If I didn't, you're cleared to land, runway 06 right, winds 350, 16, gust 25.
Okay, clear line 06 right, Blue Streak 5045.
Speedbird 259, you're about 4 miles in trail of a CRJ. The winds 350, 16, gust 25. You're cleared to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land runway 06 right, 259 heavy.
Executive 9er Delta, you're going through the localizer again. Left turn 030 to re-intercept, descend 3000 intercept.
Descend 3000 and fly heading 030 now.
And Executive 9er Delta, on that 030 heading, I need you to intercept the localizer and fly the approach.
Yeah, runway heading 9er Delta.
116 Sierra Juliet, descend 4000.
Delta 4000, 6 Sierra Juliet.
Force 2313, ready for takeoff at runway 24.
Force 2313, thanks. You can report mid downwind with intentions. The winds 2303, clear for takeoff, runway 24.
Clear for takeoff 24, and we'll say our intentions on the downwind. Force 2313, thank you.
Executive 9er Delta, you're about 6 miles in trail of heavy traffic. Speed's now your discretion.
6 miles of heavy traffic, speed at on discretion, 9er Delta.
Delta 213 Toronto, start reducing speed now 250 knots or less for sequence.
Reduce speed to 250 knots, Delta 20.
Delta Tower, could I get runway headings?
And exec jet Niner Delta is heading 060.
060, Niner Delta.
United 282, you can taxi Yankee to the apron. Thanks for flying.
Yankee the apron too.
Blue Streak 5045, continue across, runway 06 left, say parking.
Cross those for going to Bravo 10.
Blue Streak 5045, roger, Alpha to Alpha Tango.
Alpha Tango, Blue Streak 55, thanks.
United 522 Toronto, contact me airborne. The wind's 35016, gusting 26, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Record takeoff 05, United 522.
Jazz 7704 Toronto, call me airborne. Winds 3307, clear for takeoff, runway 08.
Runway 08, clear for takeoff for Jazz 7704.
Exec jet Niner Delta, the airport's at your just left of your 12 o'clock for 10 miles. You have it in sight?
Roger. I have it in sight, Niner Delta.
Exec jet Niner Delta, you're cleared to visual approach, runway 06 right.
Clear for visual approach, runway 06 right.
Exec jet 840, descend 8000.
Descend 8000 for exec jet 840.
Exec jet 840, fly heading, exec jet 840, direct Danip.
Direct Danip for 840.
Air Canada 7031, go direct Lobco.
Direct Lobco, Air Canada 7031. Center FedEx 552, when do you have a second?
FedEx 552, go ahead.
What's the initial climb out for us?
It should be published on the chart. Do you have the chart there?
Negative, sir.
All right, FedEx 552, then you can cancel the KEP to 3 departure, and on departure, just fly runway heading, maintain 5000.
5000 runway heading for FedEx 552, thanks.
November 116 here, Juliet, turn left heading 150, descend 3000.
Left 150, down to 3000, November 6 here, Juliet.
Jazz 7704, say passing altitude.
We're passing 1,100.
Jazz 7704, thanks, you're identified. Continue climb to 1000.
Continue climb 1,000, Jazz 7704.
Jazz 7704, thanks. Passing 2000, you can go direct to TSEC on course.
Direct, say that direct again for Jazz 7704?
Jazz 7704, direct TSEC.
Direct TSEC on course for Jazz 7704.
Speedbird 259er, continue across runway 06 left, say parking.
Cross 06 left. Speedbird 259 heavy. Thanks for the ATC.
And Speedbird 259, where are you parking at? Exec jet 840, descend 5000.
Descend 5000 for 840.
Air Canada 7031, descend 4000.
Descend 4000, Air Canada 7031.
November 116 here, Julia, turn left heading 090 to intercept, cleared ILS 05.
090, ILS 05, November 6 here, Juliet.
United 522, say passing altitude.
United 522, passing 4000.
United 522, thanks. Identified, climb, flight level 230, left turn, direct AFSEP on course.
For level 230, left turn, direct AFSEP, United 522.
Center 259 heavy, Charlie 33.
Speedbird 259, thanks. Continue taxi Alpha and Alpha Kilo for Charlie 33.
Alpha Kilo to Charlie 33. 259 heavy. Thanks a lot for the ATC.
Exec jet 9er Delta, the wind's 360, 20, twisting 25, clear to land, runway 06 right. Exec jet 9er Delta, clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land, runway 06 right, Niner Delta.
Delta 213, descend 5000.
Descend 5000, Delta 20.
Air Canada 7031, maintain 4000 until the glide slope at Lobco cleared ILS, runway 06 right.
Maintain 4000 till glide slope and at Lobco clear the ILS, runway 06 right, Air Canada 7031.
Okay, 7031. Thanks. Traffic at your 11 o'clock is a, I believe that's a Beach Duke joining the ILS for 05 at about 9 miles out right now.
Roger, we have him in TCAS, not in sight. Air Canada 7031.
Thank you. Exec Jet 840, descend 4000, fly heading 330.
330, 4000 for 840.
Howdy. Yes. Absolutely. Jazz 7704, climb flight level 230.
Climb level 230 for Jazz 7704.
United 522 Toronto, climb flight level 400. United 522, climb flight level 400.
Flight level 400, United 522.
November 1160 Juliet, Toronto winds 350, 15, gusting 22. You're clear to land, runway 05.
Clear to land 5, November 6 here, Juliet.
Delta 213, speed 210 knots, please.
Speed 210 knots, Delta 20.
Air Canada 7031, keep speed 190 knots or faster for now, please.
190 knots or faster, Air Canada 7031, and I think we'll be high on the slope at Lobco.
Air Canada 7031, descend 3000 for the intercept.
Okay, 3000 for the intercept, thank you. Still safety approach, Air Canada 7031.
Yeah, if you want to steal the ATIS away, it's
FedEx
Whiskey
552,
08.
ready for taxi 05.
FedEx 552 Toronto, runway 05, information, kilo, altimeter 2973, taxi Juliet.
Taxi Juliet 05, FedEx 552.
ATIS is down, you can take it.
Toronto Tower, Manchester United Delta, vacate runway 068.
Executive 9 Delta, thanks. Cross runway 06 left. Where are you parking? Richard?
General aviation, yeah.
Nothing happening there. Executive 9 Delta, Roger for midfield, taxi, cross runway 06 left, Delta, cross 33 right, Echo Alpha.
Cross runway 06 left, Delta, going 33 right, Echo and Echo Alpha, Delta.
Exec Jet 840, speed 170, descend 3000.
Speed 170, descend to 3000 for 840.
Air Canada 7031, winds 350, 16, gusting 25, cross Savos at 160 knots, and you're clear to land runway 06 right.
It's Savos at 160 knots, clear to land runway 06 right, Air Canada 7031.
Exec Jet 840 Toronto, turn right heading 030 to intercept, clear to ILS, runway 06 right.
030 to intercept the ILS for 06 right.
Oh my god, so much for VATSIM, I hate you sometimes. I hate you sometimes, damn VATSIM. There? Delta 213, you can fly heading 090 for the intercept, cleared the ILS 06 right.
Club heading 090, clear ILS runway 6 right, Delta 20.
And exec jet 840, fly speed 160, maintain that to Savos.
160 until stable for 840.
Exec jet 840, caution possible wake turbulence, you're going to be about 4 miles in trail of a A320.
Roger.
Delta 213, speed 190 or less.
Speed 190 or less, Delta 20.
All right, I think I got through this whole thing here. Holy moly. Because now I'm going to pull the plug in a second here. I was way longer than I anticipated being on here for. But what are you going to do? Sometimes you get these people, they need a pilot to get them there. FedEx 552 Toronto, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, FedEx 552.
November 116 here, Julie. Keep it rolling, keep the speed up, and make the left turn onto 15 right.
All right, we'll make a left onto 15 right, November 6 here, Juliet.
And actually 6 here, Juliet, my mistake. Make the left on Foxtrot because 15 right's still closed.
All right, left Foxtrot, November 6 here, Juliet.
Thanks. Exec Jet 840. Space is looking, you're about 5 miles in trail of the 320, which is now about 2 miles final. The wind's 350, 16, gusting 24. You're clear to land runway 06 right.
clear to land 06 right for 840.
And executive 840, keep the speed 160 to Savos for me. I've got traffic coming up behind you as well.
Roger that, 160 for 840.
Delta 213, speed 170 knots.
Speed 170 now, Delta 20.
November 116 Sierra Juliet, you can taxi Juliet to Kilo.
Alright, Juliet, Kilo, have a good night, November 6 here, Juliet.
Good night. FedEx 552 Toronto, contact me airborne, winds 350, 16 gusting 21, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, FedEx 552.
All right, I think I got to pull the plug now. I really do. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to start by doing this. Singapore to Toronto, we're going to be closing down in a minute. You can switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good day.
Roger, switching en route, Singapore to Sia.
Take care. WestJet 613 Toronto, you can switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good day.
Have a good day, WestJet 613.
Air Canada 331 Toronto, switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good day.
Over to the en-route. Thanks very much. Air Canada 331. Have a good night.
Take care. Jazz 7704 Toronto, switch to en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good night.
Bye-bye, Jazz 7704.
United 522 Heavy Toronto, you can switch to en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good night.
United 522. Thank you.
Air Canada 7031 Toronto, convenient left turn, cross runway 06 left, safe parking.
Left turn here, cross 6 left. We're going to midfield sky service, Air Canada 7031.
Air Canada 7031, roger. Taxi, cross runway 06 left, Delta, Echo Alpha, cross runway 33 right.
You cross 6 right, Delta 3 Delta, cross 33 right, Echo, Air Canada 7031.
You got it. Good night. Delta 213, traffic is a citation at a 2-mile final. The winds 350, 16 gusting 24. You're clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land, runway 6 right, behind the traffic, Delta 20.
Center FedEx 552, passing 3000.
FedEx 552 Toronto, good evening. Identified and climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230, FedEx 552.
FedEx 552, right turn direct kept on course.
Right direct, kept on course, FedEx 552.
FedEx 552. You can contact the Cleveland Center 119.87. You should be able to get him on audio. If you can't, just try again like another couple thousand feet. You should get him shortly.
Just wanted to make sure you want to contact Cleveland Center right now for FedEx 552.
FedEx 552 affirmative. They took the handoff, so they do see you, and I am closing now, so you can go to Unicom, or you can go to Cleveland now.
No worries, FedEx 552. We'll switch over right now, and thank you very much for the ATC tonight.
Take care. ExecJet 840, welcome to Toronto. Continue across runway 06 left, safe parking.
General aviation parking for 840.
ExecJet 840, roger. If you hurry up and follow the 320 ahead, he's going there as well. Taxi, cross runway 06 left, Delta, cross 33 right, Echo Alpha.
Sorry, say again the taxi for 840.
840, follow that 320 right ahead of you there. He's going to the same place. It's going to be Delta, Echo, and Echo Alpha. You're cleared to cross runway 33 right.
Delta, Echo Alpha, follow the A220 for 840, thanks.
And ExecJet 840, you can monitor Unicom 122.8 for your taxi in.
Monitor Unicom for taxi in for 840.
Air Canada 7031, monitor the Unicom.
Over to Unicom, Air Canada 7031. Thanks, Garaba. Have a good night.
Good night. And Delta 213, you can switch to the Unicom for your taxi and have yourself a good night, and we'll see you next time.
Winter Unicom Delta 213, goodbye.
For anybody else who's on Toronto Centre frequency, Toronto Centre is now closed. You can switch to the honored frequencies. And Canforce, I'm sorry, I forgot about you in the circuit there, didn't I? Did he disappear? I think he disappeared anyways. If anybody else is on the frequency, you can switch to Unicom 228. Toronto Centre is closed. Good night, everyone. Oh, thank God. All right, it's over. It's over. Oh my God. That was at least a half an hour longer. Darn you, VATSIM. Oh, that was good, though. That was a good session. I needed that. I haven't done a good session in a while. So I hope you guys all enjoyed that. I got to go to bed very soon here. So have a great night, everybody. Thanks for watching. I appreciate everybody tuning in. And it wasn't much chatting, but I couldn't even look at it if I wanted to anyways. It's way up here on this screen, and I just didn't have the time to look at it. So thanks, guys, for watching. I appreciate it. Good night, and we'll see you guys all real soon.